Bueno, bueno, bueno. A ver. Cerramos esto. Ponemos el BTV.
Ingresando al chat.
Perfecto. A ver, ¿funciona el virtual? Vale, perfecto. Esto aquí. Perfecto. Bueno, una vez hecho todo, vamos a iniciar. A ver, vamos a explicar de qué va el rollito este. Voy a tratar de completar el thevale hoy, desde cero. ¿Por qué? Porque algunos capítulos no se escuchaban bien, otros, etcétera, etcétera. Entonces vamos a darle, que esto es largo, bastante largo. Así que pues espero poder completarlo todito, ¿no? Todito. Así que nada, será mejor iniciar lo más pronto posible, porque yo creo que esto va a durar horas de las horas. Así que nada, bienvenidos y yo creo que vamos a iniciar, ¿no? Vamos a darle cañita a esto. Ya está todo listo, todo preparado, así que vamos a darle. ¡Boom! No quiero ningún bugazo,
Falling Squirrel and Creative Bites Studios presents The Veil. Press the start button or main menu. Continue game.
No voy a hacer tutoriales
Press
ni nada.
spacebar to select an option. Use arrow. Start. Continue. Start new game. Starting a new game will delete your current game. Please select starting difficulty. Casual setting. Normal set. Hard setting. Casual setting.
Como por ahora
Press spacebar to select this
Javier,
option.
hola vatos.
Use arrow
Hola.
keys to normal setting. Press spacebar to select this
tenemos
option.
normal.
Use arrow
¿En
keys
qué
to
lo
cycle
jugamos, gente?
options.
Difícil,
Press Alt key to return to previous
fácil o
menu.
normal. Esto es de ustedes decidan cómo quieren que vaya. Fácil, normal, difícil. Así que ustedes decidan. Fácil, normal, difícil. Mira, yo creo que para hacer esto más entretenido lo pongo en difícil, ¿no?
Javier, difícil.
Vale, un voto en difícil.
Hard setting. Press spacebar to select this option. Use arrow keys to cycle options. Press Alt key to return to previous menu.
Vamos a darle.
Game is set to hard. Good luck.
Vamos a darle en difícil.
The king is dead. It was not a hero's death. It was the slow death of an old man. But it gave him time to plot and fuss about his affairs. Enough time, in fact, to spare a rare thought towards his second-born. What to do with me? The blind girl he hid away in the keep. Would I be allowed to stand at my brother's side as he took his place on the throne? No. Even from the grave, my father would not allow me to burden the family. No less than 500 miles of barren heath and twisting vale would keep me from doing that. And now? Here I am, on the approach to my new home on the outskirts of the kingdom. I hear a river. Where are we, Uncle?
We're crossing now. You, Alex, are officially home.
Describe it for me.
I would think the smell of sheep would provide all you need to know.
You could have said something nice. Made something up.
Honesty is the greatest gift a princess could receive.
Then you spoil me, Uncle. Why would it be my father's dying wish to send me to the borderlands?
Your brother is king.
Hola amigo, ¿qué tal?
Your father wanted you to have something of your own.
That's honesty. Even in death, father wanted his sightless daughter as far away as possible.
I wanted you to have something of your own. From one second-born to another, it's not an easy thing, being in someone's shadow.
I like the shadows. You hear more honesty there.
You will make a wise lady, even out here in the borderlands.
I'll make some chieftain's son a disappointing wife.
You'll be just fine. As long as you can tell the difference between the men and the sheep.
Hold up! Hold! Hold! My lord.
What is it?
Odedan riders from the northwest.
How many?
An army, my lord.
Can we make the castle?
No, they're on us now. To arms! To arms!
Wait here, Alex.
Uncle? Uncle!
Whoa! Whoa!
¡Hala! ¿Cómo le dan las flechas a esto? ¡Yes! Nos hemos volteado.
Alex! Alex! Are you okay?
Who's that?
It's your brother, Theo.
Theo, yes. What happened?
We were playing blind seeker. He fell down the stairs of the loft.
This always happens to me, doesn't it?
Because you're the only one who can't cheat. Everyone else peeks under the...
Game options.
Estoy revisando. Estoy revisando. ¿Todo va bien? Perfecto.
Menu. Use arrow key.
Blindfold.
No. Rolf tricked me. He led me to the
Dian
edge of the
Carolina
stairs.
Ramos Camacho. Hola.
The little Ted is
Hola,
hiding by the
cielo.
mill wheel right now. I won't say anything to father if you were to be careless with your cane as you search there.
Use WASD keys to walk around.
Bueno, que usemos la
Use right and left
W.
arrow keys to turn on the spot.
Que se usa la W para ir adelante, la A para ir a la izquierda, la D para ir a la derecha. Bueno, en fin, no voy a explicar más esto. Y, perdón, sí, y las flechas para girar. Así que nada, lo que pasó fue que... Bueno, nuestro mayordomo nos dejó aquí tiradas.
He's by the mill wheel.
Así que voy a meterle una. Ven aquí, cabrón. Está moliendo, miren, está moliendo el...
He's right there. Go ahead. Swing.
Press arrow keys in the direction you wish to swing.
Oye, imbécil, ¿tú por qué me dejaste tirado,
Ow! Again, Alex.
¿Por qué me dejaste tirada?
Alex,
It's Uncle.
this game is over. Rolf will be wanted back in the kitchens.
Yes, my lord.
You may go too, Theo.
Yes, Uncle. Sorry, Alex.
I see you've found a new use for your cane.
What is my punishment?
If anyone should be punished, it's me. For the things I should have taught you years ago.
Like what?
I stand directly in front of you. And I want you to swing your cane at me.
You want me to hit you?
Yes. My punishment. Your first lesson.
Press arrow keys in the direction you wish to swing.
Swing at me, now. Excellent. Now, when I move, your head will remain facing forward as to conceal your level of awareness from your enemy.
My enemy?
Listen. Now swing at me again. Very good. Now, I'm moving to stand directly in front of you again. I want you to swing as many times as you can, as fast as you can. Faster. That's good. Know your limit. You want to be selective with your strikes.
You will be limited to only a few consecutive strikes before you must pause to catch your breath.
An exhausted fighter is a dead fighter. And what do you think is the first rule of combat?
Don't die?
Legion Gamer. Hola.
Precisely.
¿Qué onda, viejo?
Game options menu. Use arrow keys to cycle through menu options.
A ver, voy a explicar. Bueno, gente, el enlace del grupo está en la descripción para los que se quieran unir. Segundo, estamos jugando de nuevo thevale. Porque, bueno, como el título lo dice, es una maratón. Joder, lo escribí a las carreras, espero haberlo escrito bien. Que lo dudo mucho que lo escribí en plan, oh, directo. Pero bueno. Bueno, vamos a tratar de completar el juego hoy. Yo creo que este directo será el más largo que he hecho. Un par de horas va a durar. Que, pues bueno, vamos a darle, ¿no? Vamos a tratar de no interrumpir tanto para poder completarlo lo más que se pueda.
Hello? Uncle? The carriage. It must have overturned. It's night. How long have I been out? I need water. I'll have
Game options
Por cierto,
menu.
estamos jugando en difícil.
Use arrow.
to get to the river. Uncle? Hello? Don't be stupid, Alex. Who's to say you'll find a friendly answer? Ah, wolves. That's reassuring. Whoa. Oh. A body. Soldier. Fur-lined tunic. He's not one of ours. Perhaps Uncle made it out okay. Let's see here. Yes. A sword. Rusted. Broken. Better than nothing. And a scabbard. You'll have to do for now.
You have gained a Tier 1 sword. The tab key will bring up the character menu, where you can review equipment, coin, and travel options.
Yes. I don't think I've ever been so thirsty. Who's there? Uncle? Okay.
Legion Gamer. Un récord.
Not Uncle. You like sticks? Go get it. I've got a heavy one here now. Fair warning, you're getting this one in the muzzle. Well, I won't be sleeping tonight. What do I do, Uncle? What would Theo do? I suppose a king wouldn't find himself alone 500 miles from his home. 500 miles. I suppose I start walking. All roads lead east, they say. Unless you're walking in the exact wrong
Modifitivity
direction.
22. Hola.
Talking to
¿Qué tal?
yourself like a
Bienvenidos a
madwoman.
todos.
Who's there? Friend or foe?
Depends. Are you with the Odedan horde?
No. I have no money.
I'm not out to rob you.
You're limping. You're injured.
You're blind, but perceptive.
Friend or foe?
You're highborn. You're not from the borderlands.
And you?
A shepherd
Where's your flock?
in the bellies of barbarians.
We are not foes, then.
It would appear not.
I hear men approaching. Are they the King's Guard?
Afraid not, girl. This is where we part ways. Good luck.
Wait!
Well, what do we have here?
Looks like a shiny prize to me.
Don't suppose she's the one the General's looking for.
Okay. Stay calm. Think, Alex.
You wanted to see me, Uncle?
You are going to learn how to use a sword today.
My father wants me to learn how to use a sword.
In truth, no, he does not. However, a princess and future protector of the realm need first be able to protect herself.
Wouldn't that be my brother's job? Protector of the realm.
Firstborns get killed every day, girl. You're going to learn this. Here, take this sword. Grip it. Firmly. You know I've never cared that you're blind. And our enemies will not care about that either when they set out to kill you. Now, I want you to swing your sword at me. Don't worry, the blade is not sharp.
Press arrow keys in the direction you wish to swing.
Excellent. As you can hear, your attacks are easy for me to parry as long as I'm not trying to do something else.
Something else? Like what?
Like hitting you.
That hurt!
Now, if you don't want that to happen again, you're going to have to hit me first. And if you're quick enough, I won't be able to parry. Are you ready?
I suppose?
Listen for sounds that lead into my swing. My armor, the shift of my weight.
Yo no los voy a dejar ni
and
atacar.
swing the second
Ni
you hear
atacar
it.
los voy a dejar.
Okay.
Apenas levanten la mano.
Modifitivity
Very
22.
good.
¿Estás
One more time.
iniciando thevale desde el inicio?
Por eso se llama
Excellent.
maratón, viejo.
Now, shall we play a little game?
No?
Strike me 3 times and you win.
All right.
Oh, and I'm going to move around this time. Ah! Very good. Too early. Too late. Patient. Too late. Excellent. That's 3 for you, niece. Well done. I know you think you don't need to learn this, but our enemies are unyielding and they show no mercy. Not for the young, nor the old, nor the blind. I want you to be strong. even stronger than your brother, because no one knows what the future might hold for you.
All right, Uncle.
What's wrong with you, girl? What are you staring at?
Stay back, or I'll start swinging.
Where's the other half of your sword?
What are you waiting for?
Que no me molestes, que soy una chica peligrosa, que te parto.
That should make it easy for you.
What the fuck?
Too good.
Son más duros, tienen más vida.
Never do it myself. You sure you want to do this?
Cállate. ¿Qué vas a hacer?
Girl,
Is that the shepherd?
yes. Take my hand before more arrive.
Where are you taking me?
Safety. I have a camp nearby.
Modificativity
Sorry, girl,
22.
for running off.
Returbio.
What's a lame shepherd going to do against
¿Cómo?
practice
¿Por qué
killers?
turbio?
I suppose I should thank you for coming back.
I suppose
Legion
you're
Gamer.
welcome.
Ese tipo
I
suena
need to get
ruso.
back to the capital. To my brother.
Game options menu.
Sí, Shepard.
Use arrow keys to cycle through menu options.
Shepard tiene un inglés muy... Ah, hablan del tipo ese. Sí, sí, sí. Del tipo enemigo que acabamos de linchar.
Capital. What are you doing out here? Merchant family?
My family is very wealthy. There would be a reward if I was escorted back safely.
Escort a blind girl 500 miles down a treacherous valley in the wake of an invading horde. Not sure what reward would be worth that.
What would you do with me then?
Teach you to tend sheep? Get your pretty hands dirty.
You could buy 1,000 sheep with the reward my family could provide.
1,000? Huh. Must be some family you have. Or you don't know the price of sheep. Do you have a name?
Alex.
Alex. I am Abdul Rashid. Call me Shepherd if you like.
Okay. Shepherd.
Getting you home, Alex, will depend on where the Odedin are headed, how well I can heal up, and who we can find to help us on the way.
My uncle and I were traveling with a guard when we were attacked. They may still be around.
If that horde set upon them, they would have been killed.
I'm still here.
Then you were not worth the trouble. Get some rest. It will be safer to travel later at night. I suppose you're indifferent to the dark.
Thank you, Shepherd.
Don't thank me yet, sheep. The valley home is long and winding, and conceals more than just barbarians.
Otro puto tutorial. Madre.
Alex, pay attention.
Yes, Uncle.
Now, as a blind fighter, you will be well served to have a shield.
Legion Gamer. No, yo hablo de
Take
Leopard.
it here with your left
Ah, de
hand,
Shepard. Sí, es un
It's
inglés muy
heavy.
as
británico.
it should be. Now, this time, when I swing at you, I want you to raise your shield.
Press and hold A, W, or D keys to raise your shield in the direction of your target.
Are you ready?
Sure.
Raise your shield.
No voy a explicar.
Raise your shield.
Mierda.
Very good. Now,
Botón equivocado.
right after you block my attack, you will have a split second to counterattack. It's a more defensive way to fight. Give it a try. Block my...
Game options menu. Use arrow keys to cycle through menu options.
Bueno, gente, aclaro algo.
Modificativity 22. Llueven tutoriales. Oh, no.
Sí, la verdad es que sí llueven tutoriales. Bueno, gente, aclaro algo, es que ahora que estamos en difícil, nos va a tocar ser más sigilosos, ¿vale? Porque ahora tenemos menos vida y los enemigos tienen más vida. Así es como funciona esto, ¿vale? Entonces, en ciertas partes, si ven que me noto demasiado, que es porque, por ejemplo, a ver, les voy a decir algo sobre este juego. Si tú, por ejemplo, estás enfrente de los enemigos y, por ejemplo, hay 3 enemigos nomás, y al otro lado del campamento hay otros 4, es un ejemplo, ¿no? Los otros 4, cuando ellos vean que tú estás peleando con los otros 3 enemigos, se van a venir hacia este lado, ¿sí? Entonces lo que hay que hacer cuando lo estás jugando en modo hardcore, por decirlo así, es eliminar una sección por sección. No sé si me hago entender, entonces probablemente nos tardaremos más. Pero bueno, la intención es terminarlo, empezarlo hoy y terminarlo hoy. Probablemente va a ser súper largo, pero bueno, es algo que les prometí y que vamos a hacer. Así que nada.
Attack and immediately counterattack.
Press A, W, or D keys to hold your shield in the direction of your target. After blocking your opponent, press the right, left, or up arrow key to counterattack.
Legion Gamer, suena irlandés.
Sí.
Excellent. Another game then. Defeat me any way you want. Attack as I swing or block and counterattack. On guard, girl. Once again. Well done, niece.
What if you try something different?
Alex, wake up.
What is it?
Odedin. They've set up camp on the ridge above us. We have to get moving. Follow me.
Aaron Alostifa, hola.
Hola. Saludos, bienvenido.
Over here. This way. It's a raiding party. They supply the horde as it moves. I'm afraid this won't be the last one we run into.
What do you see?
About 10 warriors, in small groups around the clearing. No room to get around. There's no central fire. They probably don't like each other much.
I'll need a shield.
What are you going to do with that?
Use it if I have to.
For now, I'll try to draw them away. You stay here.
Wait!
I'll come back for you.
My uncle promised me the same thing.
I'm a cunning shepherd. I won't get caught. Son of a dog.
What was that?
What do we have here?
No! Wait!
Fortune shines upon us.
It's the royal brat.
We have our orders. Kill her and bring her to the general.
No!
Ahí ella vio lo que va a pasar, lo que pasaría.
What?
You were off somewhere. I said, I'll draw them away. You wait here.
No. It's not going to work.
How would you know that?
I just do. It's too dark. We'll move together. I'll lead.
All right. We'll need to get to the river.
Muy bien, sigilosos aquí. ¿Cómo hacemos esto? Pues no mantenemos presionado la W para caminar hacia adelante, sino que lo hacemos despacio. Lejos de estos tipos. Vámonos, vámonos. Vamos. ¡Cállate!
Nope.
Pasemos por aquí.
El espacio accesible con Juan Miguel. Sí, y te vale XDDD.
¿Qué onda? Escuchen esos efectos, gente. Están ahí afilando las espadas, creo.
Hey, look what I found.
What is this?
The shield you requested.
Is this a barrel lid?
Nos dio un barril.
Now keep moving.
You have gained a Tier 1 shield.
Vamos, vamos, vamos. Vamos despacios, pero... Cállate, cállate. Despacio. Despacio. O hagámoslo como ustedes quieran, gente. ¿Lo quieren sigiloso o lo quieren a la maldita sea? Que estamos ahí entre dos tipos ya. Estamos entre dos campamentos, por decirlo así. ¿Lo quieren super a la maldita sea o lo quieren sigilosamente?
Javier, pateando puertas.
Muy bien, uno pateando puertas.
Legion Gamer, Metal Gear Style, el espacio accesible con Juan Miguel, sigiloso porque si no te sacar la madre XDDD.
Bueno, van dos pateando puertas y va uno sigiloso. A ver, vamos a esperar un poquito más. Bueno, yo creo que ganó pateando puertas. Pues vamos a darle a pateando puertas.
Modify 22, sigiloso.
Joder, en serio, van dos sigilosos y dos pateando puertas. Alguien que decida, por favor. Que ya casi salimos, Hostia, es que hay mucho, la madre.
Legion Gamer, Metal Gear sigiloso.
Ah, sí, es cierto. Nada, pues ni modo, ganó el sigilo. Ala. Ya casi salimos.
Are you there, Shepard?
Yes. I think we're clear of the camp. Damn it! A patrol.
Hey, you there. Who are you?
Stay calm, Alex. Let me talk.
Look at me.
My sister and I were just returning home from treating lepers outside Vault Keep.
Lepers, you say? Bring the torch.
Bring the torch!
Sorry, Alex. We'll have to run.
No, prende
fight.
torch, no.
He's the missing princess.
Déjennos salir.
And share the glory? I
Déjennos
don't
salir.
think so.
Te voy a partir la cara, hijo. ¿Qué vas a hacer? Y tú también. Esta es mi trampa, imbécil.
You really know how to use a barrel lid.
I have my uncle to thank for that.
We have to keep moving downriver. I need to find a settlement. Somewhere to
Javier,
up.
despedazar,
Lead
el
the way,
espacio
Shepard.
accesible con Juan Miguel, dale.
Shit. A ver.
Game options.
Vamos a ver si todo va bien, gente. Segundo. Vale, vamos.
New. Use
Vamos
arrows.
perfecto. Bien,
Do you know
primer
this village?
pueblo.
It's called Braga, but that's all I know. I've never been this far east.
Describe it for me.
Well, looks like a village. Too small and out of the way for the horde to bother with. There's a smith, some cellars, an inn.
Your leg. You going to be all right?
Not without clean dressings and herbals.
I don't have any money.
You'll have to sell something. Your clothes, maybe.
My clothes.
Your fancy cloak must be worth something, and you'll draw less attention without it. Have a look around.
El espacio accesible con Juan Miguel. Maratón.
Bueno, gente, lo que tenemos que hacer, ya saben, es curar a Shepard. Vamos.
Legion Gamer. Buen trabajo, Snake.
Gracias. Es nice.
Ah! Here's a young woman who knows a thing or two about finer things. I know a merchant from the capital when
Este
I
tipo
see
tiene una
one.
voz de pervertido.
I can give you
Mira,
an
mira cómo se acerca por
excellent
detrás,
price on the furs. Well, fine pelts this warm west of Riverton.
Actually, I'm looking to sell. My cloak.
Times is hard for me, too. Not sure what I could afford.
100 copper?
Oh! I mistook you for a fellow merchant. I see now that you're a highway robber. Why don't you just take my entire cart while you're at it? I could also throw in what's left of my teeth, if you like.
What do you want then?
10 copper. Final offer.
Now who's the thief?
Whoa, 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 no, no. Now that I see the cloak from the back is very nice. 15 copper. Truly, my final offer.
20.
Done. That's 15 and 20 copper as agreed.
El espacio accesible con Juan Miguel. El estafador X de...
Sí, exacto.
Wolfers!
Exacto,
We have you
Juan.
covered north to south.
Oigan, gente, creo que no tiene la posibilidad de no curar a Shepard. ¿Curamos a Shepard o no curamos a Shepard? ¿Dejamos que se muera? Esta es la herrería, Vamos a ver qué pasa si nos acercamos a la herrería.
Can I help you?
I'm looking for healing supplies.
Just horseshoes or a blade if you're expecting trouble.
No trouble yet.
Well, I would ask at the mill next door. The miller's wife is a healer. She sells bread out front.
I'll be going now. Thank you.
Always welcome.
Ah, vale, no se puede, solo le pregunta a el herrero que dónde está la chica de las medicinas. No, ni modo.
Not this way.
You looking for something, child?
I'm looking for healing supplies. Dressings for a wound, and something for infection.
Are you hurt?
No, it's for my friend.
El espacio accesible con Juan Miguel. LOL.
I'll just take the supplies.
It will be 10 copper for the bandages and poultice.
Here you are.
Thank you, child. And this is everything you'll need.
Esa señora habla como drogada. Ya vamos, Shepard. Lo bueno de este juego que no es como a Blind Legend que tocaba parar de todo y girar, no, aquí puedes ir caminando y girando.
This way, Alex.
I have the supplies.
Thank you.
Do you need help with the dressing?
I know what I'm doing. It's not my first blade wound. I've spent more time in pastures fending off bandits than wolves. I suppose you're not used to sleeping with livestock.
Thankfully, no.
Joder, durmiendo en
They're
un puto
warm at
establo.
least.
I'll need a couple days before I can travel,
Como un perro.
but it will give us time to collect a few things. We'll need a bow for hunting, and money. Don't suppose you know a trade?
I'd like to find a better weapon. Perhaps some armor.
A sheep in wolf's clothing. I suppose it will make bandits on the road think twice.
El espacio accesible con Juan Miguel. El SPRXDDDD.
Muy bien, acerques. Ya saben lo que toca
Alright.
hacer.
We should head for the inn and ask about work.
Que hagamos esto.
Won't get anywhere without coin.
¿Ustedes qué
Just
opinan,
follow the
gente?
music.
¿Creen que lo terminemos hoy?
Here we are, the Wandering Goat. I'll assume it's an inn and not a stable. Shall we enter?
Press space.
It's pretty empty in here. But I guess it won't hurt to ask around.
Use down and up arrow keys
Legion
to
Gamer.
cycle through
Sí.
interactions of interest.
Malditas
Press
misiones
Alt key
secundarias.
to leave.
I'm too old to be wandering around the wilderness. But I've heard there is a stolen strongbox in a cave north of here. Thieves are gone, but the box is still there apparently.
Modificative 22.
I don't
Yo
know,
creo que hoy
it's
sí
just
podemos
what I
acabar
heard.
XD.
And the account was very detailed. They hid the box behind a waterfall at the
El
back
espacio
of the
accesible
cave.
con Juan Miguel.
What do you think,
Se me hace
Shepard?
que no
I think
lo
it's
vas
a
a
good way to
terminar
get ambushed by
XDD.
a cave full of thieves.
Press spacebar to
Esta,
We
vamos a
could
hacer.
at least see if the cave exists. At the first sign of trouble, we turn back.
Alright. What do I know?
Vamos esto.
Well, the old man was right. I can see the opening.
What do you see?
It looks wet and dark. I don't see any footprints in the mud. Perhaps we are safe to enter. It's very dark.
I can hear the water. Follow me.
There's an old fire. And deer bones everywhere. These thieves were a bunch of pigs. I see the box. I think I know why the thieves left.
What is it?
Un puto
Very
oso.
angry, looking bear. It will chase us down if we try to run. I'll try to distract it. You hit it. Over here. Over here, big guy. Swing now, Alex.
El espacio accesible con Juan Miguel. Oso.
Yo no tengo todo el día para tus mamadas.
Over here. It's distracted.
¡Ataca! Yes.
Hey. Hey, you. Now, Alex. Hey, right here. Hit it now. Hey. Hey, you. Now, Alex.
Modificative 22. Coso con ese oso XD.
Shepard, you alright?
Yes. Let's see if this was worth it. Ah. It's empty. The chest itself might be worth a few copper.
Well, it's something at least.
Lo que me gusta es que este combate no es como el de
You
Blind
have
Legend.
gained 30
Aquí si tú
copper
quieres
and coin in
atacas y
salvage.
puedes distraer al enemigo y todo. En Blind Legend tocaba esperar sí o sí a que el enemigo atacara. No podías hacer lo que haces aquí en thevale. Que mientras
We have a little coin, so
mientras
let's
que
see
el
about getting that bow.
mientras que el enemigo va
We should head for
caminando,
the
tú lo
smith.
puedes
El
atacar.
espacio accesible con Juan Miguel. Cállate SPRXDDD.
Here's the inn. Should we enter?
Use down and up arrow.
I was supposed to meet my cousin here. I have a shipment of silks for him. Why he'd be trying to sell silk out here is beyond me.
I spoke with your cousin. He was selling just outside.
I've been told he ran afoul with the local fur traders. He's negotiating with them at their camp. I was hoping to find someone to accompany me there.
Do we look like bodyguards?
Ha! No. But you're obviously not from the village, so I can trust you would be reliable witnesses on my behalf should something go wrong. I can pay you 50 copper, assuming I make it back here safely.
El espacio accesible con Juan Miguel. Asieta el segundo que es TXDD.
Well, you'd be the first.
Legion Gamer, no se olviden de donar para que esto siga siendo posible.
Todavía no tengo la opción.
You can wait here.
That's close enough.
Gentlemen, cousin.
Hello, Byron.
Tell them our offer.
They want me to give them all my money and all my
Creo que
wares.
se desbloquea a los
Head home
300
with
o así
you,
la
never to
donación.
return here again in exchange for me life. What they fail to understand is that me life ain't worth a third of that on the open market.
It seems to me, cousin, that you
Joder,
don't
me
have
estoy
much of a
mojando.
bargaining position here.
Yo una
On
bella
the
dama
contrary,
mojando.
You see, I hid the pelts, and if
Joder,
they kill
mojando.
me, they will never find them.
Qué buen
And if you
árbol.
tell them where they are?
Then they'll probably kill me anyway.
Well, I fail to see what I can do to help here. Good luck, cousin.
No, wait. Cousin.
We should leave now.
No! No! Please!
Javier,
Help me! Help me! You can have your cloak back!
Stand aside.
Let's go, Alex.
I said stand aside.
No. He stays with us.
To hell with you.
¿Qué vas a hacer, imbécil, eh?
El espacio accesible con Juan Miguel. Enemigos.
Me encanta el
That was
combate de
reckless,
esto,
Alex.
gente. Está
Well,
muy
we couldn't
bueno.
just leave him.
And why not?
How could I ever thank you?
How about giving us the 50 copper your cousin promised us?
Oh. All right. I was about 35.
You dirty.
I jest.
Nos sigue queriendo estafar después de todo,
I'll
maldito.
throw in a couple pelts. Yeah?
Pero mucho más
You have
fluido el
gained
combate.
50 copper in
Mucho
coin
más
and
fluido el combate
salvage.
que en Blind Legend, la verdad.
We have a little coin, so let's see about getting that bow.
Le podía
We should
dar
head for the smith.
a varios enemigos así el enemigo no me quisiera atacar. Fue para la taberna, hijo.
Here's the inn. Should we enter?
Use down.
Can I bring you some wine? Tea? Bread and cheese?
Anything would do us both good.
I might pass on the cheese. Just saw a huge...
Oh, damn rats!
It's over there, beneath the table.
Where?
By your feet, Alex.
Hold on. Got it!
Oh, blessings on you.
Una rata.
A cup of wine on me. Oh, if only you could do that a few dozen more times, I might be rid of them.
Perhaps we could do just that. Do you pay in copper or just wine?
If you're serious, I'd be happy to pay. A rat bit my child last night.
Gente, ¿me
Been coming
confirman?
up
¿Todo
from
va
the
bien?
cellar since the last storm. How's 20 coppers?
You want to go rat hunting?
Press spacebar to take up.
It reminds me of a game I used to play as a
Vamos a
child.
cazar
You played a
ratas.
game with rats in a cellar?
Show us to the cellar,
De la
Inky.
taberna.
I'll teach you how to play, Shepherd.
There's a shovel by the door. Might suit you better for the job.
I've got it.
Here, take the lamp too.
No, it's better in the dark. The light will just send the rats into hiding. Rats in the cellar. Catch them in the dark. Be done afore the morning lark.
Alex,
El espacio accesible con Juan Miguel. Todo bien XDRD.
We'll play as a team. All you do is move around quietly and listen, and when you find a rat, you hit it.
That's not a game, Alex. That is hunting rats in the dark.
Ah, but it was a game, and one that I was particularly good at. Our cook would open up the cellar for us when we were playing in the kitchens. Shh. I think I hear one. Follow me. It's right here in front of us.
I think I missed.
Here, hand me the shovel. I'll show you how it's done. Rats in the cellar, hear them squeak. 3 dirty rats to get your sweet. I've got one here. I keep perfectly still and swing in the direction of the rat. Gotcha. So, if you collected 3 rats, Cook would give you a sweet. Now, the other rule was if you accidentally hit another child, you would have to give them one of your rats.
So your cook would send spoiled children into a dark cellar to catch rats and keep them out of the kitchen?
I didn't think of it that way. It was still one of my favorite games. I nearly always won. This way. Here's one.
Legion Gamer. Se nota que son desarrolladores de verdad XD.
Sí.
Rats in the cellar, quiet as a mouse. Catch the rats or burn your house. Stay right where you are. Another one down.
You are very good at this.
I think we nearly have.
Joder, no fallé ni una sola vez, ¿no?
Over there. One more.
Okay.
Hold it right there. Cook would be proud. I think that's it.
Hay que asegurarse que la
I'll play
rata no
if
se
I do
mueva
say so
antes de
myself.
pegarle con la pala.
Let's go fetch our reward from Cook. I mean, the innkeeper.
Listo, facilito. Vamos a darle cañita a esto.
Your cellar is rat-free, good woman.
Oh, blessings. Blessings on you. Here's the 20 copper as promised.
Dinero.
Your cloak is soaked. Hang it by the fire and I'll get you some tea.
I'm fine. It will dry soon enough.
Anytime you folks want a drink, it's on the house.
You have gained 20 copper in coin and salvage.
We have a little coin, so let's see about getting that bow. We should head for the smith. There's nothing for us here. Let's go.
No. Más dinero, Shepherd.
Here's the inn.
Modifitivity el 22. Cuando va a haber directo del Manamon.
There's nothing
El miércoles.
for us here. Let's go.
Ah, coño, ya se acabaron las... Hay que ir donde el herrero ya. Vamos a comprar al herrero, hombre.
Can I help you?
We need a bow.
And perhaps a little steel for the road east.
You know that the Horde is on the march.
Well aware. Thank you.
I haven't done much in weapons since the local garrison left years back, but I have a couple of salvage pieces laying around.
Use up and down.
I have this sturdy sword for 30 copper. I have this old hunting bow. I think that this oak shield should serve you better. I think this padded up.
This item will cost.
It's a fine piece.
Armadurita.
Legion Gamer. ¿Cuántas ratas
Use
quieres?
up and down arrow key.
I have. This oak shield should serve you better.
This eye.
Esto también.
It's a fine piece. Take good care of it.
Use up and...
I have this.
This eye.
Esta espadita.
Here you are, girl. Don't cut yourself.
Hay que equiparnos bien, ¿eh?
Use up and...
I have this old...
Solo
This
nos queda...
Can't afford it yet.
Use up and...
¿Cómo que no tenemos dinero?
I'll be going now. Thank you.
Always welcome.
Vamos a ver si hay otra que es. Tiene que haber otra, ¿no? Hay que ir mejor. Ya estábamos mejor equipados. ¿Escuchan, gente? Se siente, se escucha la armadura, Qué guapo.
Here's the inn. Should we enter?
Okay. Ahora sí podemos
There's
entrar.
nothing for us here. Let's go.
Hostia. Ah, hay que ir donde esta, ya me acordé.
Greetings. How's your friend? Did that poultice do the trick?
You could ask him yourself.
I'm much better, thank
Tengo
you.
que ir por miel.
You caring for someone?
It's the husband. The grist is in his lungs again. If you're looking for a little work, I need more honey for a brew to clear his chest. He's usually the one I send to fetch it. There are a number of hives along the road just outside town. I could spare 15 copper if you collect for me.
Bueno.
Press spacebar to...
Sounds easy enough.
Here's the bucket.
We'll head out right now then.
And don't tarry too long, or you'll come back full of stingers.
Vamos a por miel. A lo Winnie Pooh.
We should keep some honey for our own use on the road.
I've never considered honey for more than sweetening cakes.
You Easterners. My father would sing to the bees and thanks every time I got a cold. I couldn't think of coughing without dodging a mouthful of honey.
My father never paid me much mind whether I was ill or well. I hear the bees.
I don't see them. They must be off the path somewhere.
Follow me then.
All right, they're up in the tree. You hold out the bucket, I'll go up and cut them down.
Are you all right?
Legion Gamer, tenemos ratas a la plancha con verduras.
Ah, son of a goat. They definitely sting. One's coming down. Ah, we have to move fast. They're onto us. Ah.
I'll lead us to the next hive.
Vamos, vamos, que pican a Shepherd.
I see it. Here you go. We'll need a few more to fill the bucket. Lead the way. Hurry!
Another way then. Okay.
Why aren't they singing you? Son of a... Ah, here is another. One more should do it. There it is. We have enough. Let's go. Try to keep up.
Larguémonos. Facilito para toda la familia.
Here is the honey you need.
Many thanks. And 15 coppers, as promised. Did you get stung?
Not me.
I don't want to talk about it.
Nature is both hostile and healing, as are we all. Be sure to take out the stingers, and then daub each with a bit of honey to help take away the pain.
Thank you, healer.
Farewell.
You have gained 15 copper in coin
Así
and
vamos donde el
salvage.
herrero, le compramos creo que el
We have
arco.
a little coin, so let's see about getting that bow. We should head for the smith.
Le compramos el arquito al viejo este. Yo me pregunto si el arco
Can I help you?
se
I'd
puede
like to see your
mejorar.
weapons and armor.
I have this old...
This
Good luck with that. If you're headed east, you will need it.
There are no items for sale better
Leche
than
gamer
what you
con
already
salsa de
own.
miel.
I'll be going now.
Delicioso.
Thank you.
Always welcome.
Well, we have our bow. We can move on now. Unless you want to find better equipment for the journey.
When you are ready to travel, game, sound, quit game, resume game, game difficulty setting. Press the tab key to bring up the character menu and select the travel map. Game, sound, quit game, resume, game, character, equipment, travel.
We are here in Braga. Rivertown is 4 days' journey from here.
Press spacebar.
Larguémonos a viajar de aquí.
What is it?
Just changing my dressings.
How's your leg?
Better. It's my hand I'm worried about.
Your hand?
My fighting hand.
What did they do to you? It's why you wear the cloak.
Let us just say I had more fingers before the Odetin arrived.
My uncle would go on about the savagery of the Odedan. I never knew how much to believe.
The Odetin are not savages. They are nomads. Traders. I've traded with them.
Why would they be attacking shepherds?
I was simply in their path. Warriors are savage when they need to be. You may need to be savage one day too.
Aprende de esto, Ubisoft. Joder, otro tutorial.
I'm not supposed to be outside of the keep. What if we get caught?
Father's not even in the city.
What about Uncle?
He has you swinging a sword. Why not shooting a bow?
I suppose... What am I shooting?
There are pigs that come round here looking for scraps in the evening.
I don't want to kill anything.
The arrows are blunted. I doubt they would go through parchment. There's one now. Just at the tree line. Do you hear it?
Yes.
Let's move in slowly. To set up the shot.
Use the WASD and arrow keys to move in on your
Muy bien,
target.
ya se nos activó
Hold down
el
Alt
modo
key to move more
sigiloso,
slowly and
gente.
quietly.
Vamos a ver qué tanto nos podemos acercar a un pig.
We should move closer. Well done. You hit it.
I did.
Ooh, there's a nice fat one. Do you hear it? It's peeing on that tree. It's close enough. You can shoot from here.
Ah! Hey! Who did that?
Rolf?
Honest mistake, Rolf. She mistook you for a pig.
I can spit in your food, you know.
That wasn't nice.
But it was worth it.
What if he tries something to get back at me?
He won't.
Soy Legolas.
You know Uncle and I will always protect you.
Even when you're busy being king.
Especially when I'm busy being king.
Legolas me llaman.
Alex,
What now?
I hear an animal.
Wolves?
No. I think it's a boar. Our provisions will only last so long. This could mean food for weeks.
What do you need me to do?
Stop snoring.
I snore?
Shh. It's right there. I have a clear shot. My hand. It's too weak.
Here, give me the bow.
What?
I used to hunt with my brother.
You're a hunter now too?
Not really, but I can shoot a bow. I'll try to get closer.
I think I recall an old adage about never hunting with a blind woman.
Shh.
Este cerdito. Maldita armadura, hace mucha bulla. Joder, la armadura esta. Hace mucho ruido esta puta armadura. Cállate, armadura de mierda. La madre. Ahí va. Está. Cállate. Un poquito más cerca. Un poquito más cerca. Va a meterle un solo tiro certero aquí. Así. Más cerca. Mierda. Tranquilo. Esta armadura hace mucho ruido. ¿Por qué compré esto? Hace mucho ruido, ¿no, gente?
Just missed. Aim a bit to the right. Shield ready, Alex.
¡Hala! Cerdo asqueroso, la mano.
You did it. I'll be damned. Suppose you don't know how to butcher it.
I'll leave that to you. I've got
Javier,
pretty hands.
cuidado.
El cerdito que se me mandó encima, ¿eh? Otro tutorial, ¿no?
What do I get to be hit with today, Uncle?
Well, you sound almost happy to be here.
Just glad to be out of my room.
Well, I'm sure I can put an end to that. Draw your sword. Marvelous. Now, I want to teach you something that will allow you to take the fight to the enemy. A heavy, overhead swing has the possibility to break through the enemy's guard. You will no longer be limited to waiting for the enemy to attack first. I want you to give it a try. Raise your weapon over your head.
To execute a heavy attack, hold the down arrow until
Vale,
wind
esto
up
es
is
lo de las
complete.
armaduras, que hay
Then push in the
armaduras que los
direction you
ataques
wish to
normales no le hacen
swing.
nada.
You must raise your sword all the way to make full use of its weight. Very good. Now, try again as I move. You need more build-up. Excellent. Now, when you break my guard, you should be able to press your advantage right away.
When an enemy's guard is broken, you will have a window in which you can freely strike.
Break my guard and continue to attack. Very good. Now,
¿Lo ven?
in the
Así
field,
él
you won't
vaya
always be able to
caminando,
break
yo le
an
puedo
enemy's
pegar.
guard.
No como en la Blind Legend,
Continued
que no se puede.
attacks will expose yourself to my counterattack.
If a heavy attack is parried, you should raise shield in preparation for counterattack.
Listen carefully to whether or not you break my guard. Be prepared for my counterattack. Swing! Again. Again. Be prepared for my counterattack.
Lo tengo.
Excellent. Now, these attacks take time and energy and can be turned away by shields. You won't always be able to use them.
Heavy attacks are most effective when fighting in single combat or against hesitant enemies without shields. In addition, impact weapons such as hammers, axes, and maces are favored to swords when using heavy attacks.
The important thing to remember is that the warrior with the most options will more often win the day.
I shouldn't have upset him.
So you've met many Odedan.
A few, yes.
What are they like when they're not trying to kill you?
They come from tribes across the northern plain. Some are farmers and herders, Some are nomads hunting or raiding, or trading with the great cities in the far west. Some have olive skin, some are darker. Some are pale as milk.
What they look like means very little to me.
Ah, yes. Though it means a great deal to some people. That's why their warriors brand their skin. And they dust themselves with chalk before battle.
Game options menu. Use arrow keys to cycle through menu.
It makes them feel like one.
Wow, vamos súper bien.
An avalanche of white crashing down on their enemies.
Huh. I wonder...
Alex, wait. I see tracks ahead. Where the path narrows.
What's happening?
Oh, deaden.
Look.
Give up, girl!
You're smart.
Shit, casi me mata.
Well done, Alex. But we stick to the woods from now on.
Casi me mata.
You have gained 30 copper in coin and
Pero no les
salvage.
parece, gente, que aquí el combate es más fluido. Perdón si lo digo mucho, pero es que así es más fluidito.
These flies are murderous.
Aunque sinceramente le falta gore,
blades.
o sea, le
We
falta
have
sonidos
flies.
más de sangre
But everything out here bites.
a los combates, como el habla y leña que sí tenía. Joder, boludo.
Wolves. Are they close?
Yes, I see them. A pack. Larger than I've ever seen. They're closing in. We'll need to fight them back before they overwhelm us. I've never seen wolves that aggressive.
We may have been better off on the road.
We should find the village before nightfall.
So,
What is the life of a shepherd like in the Borderlands?
Quiet. Sometimes peaceful. Sometimes dangerous with spring floods or raiders sweeping through the Vale. It's mostly lonely.
Do sheep make poor companions, then?
That's the subject of too many jokes in the Borderlands.
I smell smoke.
There's the village beyond the tree line.
What's happening?
I think there's a fire. Follow me. Looks like raiders came through. Stables and manor houses are ablaze.
Julián, se te está quemando la comida.
Grab a bucket and run it down to the river. What's wrong with you? Grab a bucket.
Can we help them?
Wait here, Alex. I'll see what I can do.
Where are you? Hello? There's someone trapped in the stable.
The smoke is too thick. I can't see.
I'm coming for you.
Vamos adentro.
Over here. Over here.
No.
Over here.
¿Por dónde paso?
Another way, then. Where are you?
I'm right here.
Come with me. Take my hand.
Thank you.
Alex! What are you doing? Over here, Alex! Over here, Alex. Alex! Over here, Alex!
Modificativity 22. Se cortó el audio.
¿Cómo que se cortó el audio?
Game options menu. Use app.
Legion Gamer. Se quema la casa.
Hijo, revisa tu internet, que no me asustes así.
A ver, sí.
¿Se cortó el audio, chicos? ¿Va bien? Ok.
Over here, Alex.
Espérate, Shepard, que estoy buscando para no quemarme.
This way, Alex. This way.
Y al final me quemé.
Over here, Alex.
I leave you for what? 2 minutes and you run into a burning building.
She saved my life.
Who did this to your village?
Oh, dead end. Only a handful, but they took the chief's daughter hostage. We were helpless as they looted our stores.
They said they'd release her on the road as long as we didn't follow. We're sending a small party out to get her.
We'll come with you. Safety in numbers, right?
I don't think it's wise, Alex. They will have killed the girl by now.
Are you coming?
We're better off on our own.
Legion Gamer.
If you want
Va
my help,
bien.
you have to trust
Vale,
me.
gracias.
You'd best go on without us. We'd only slow you down.
Bueno, vamos a buscar a esa persona que hizo
So you
esto
think
en
they'll
esa
kill the
pobre aldea de
hostage?
mierda.
Most likely. Those villagers have little to offer them in ransom.
And you would still defend their savagery.
It's not a matter of defending it. I understand its purpose. One brutal statement sends a clear message. Discourages the resistance, which only leads to more bloodshed.
Why are they doing this? Invading the Borderlands?
That is a good question. The Odedan have little interest in claiming land. That's something for you Easterners. Perhaps the Odedan want to remind Glades that the Borderlands don't belong to anyone.
You have no love for the kingdom.
Do I love castles and garrisons and taxes? No.
And what about burning villages and killing hostages?
There are many things I'm sure you'll find unpleasant outside the fancy carriages and castles.
Shh. I hear voices. By the river.
It's been 10 miles. They're not following us. I think it's safe to kill her.
Modificativity 22. Ya se arregló.
We'll be doing her a favor.
She's still alive.
Hold on. There are at least 5 warriors. We're not charging in there.
I'll use my bow. Take out a few before they see us.
That is a terrible idea, Alex.
You're going to let them kill that girl?
No, I'm going to keep you from killing yourself. This way, Alex. Leave them. Don't be stupid, Alex. This way, Alex. Don't be stupid, Alex. This way, Alex.
Cállate, Shepard.
Don't be stupid, Alex. This
Press
way, Alex.
spacebar to leave with the shepherd. Alt key to stay.
Guard up, Theo. You need to protect
Básicamente
your head.
nos escapamos con
Quick enough to
Shepard.
hit me, I might consider it.
Alex, please join us. Theo is in need of a good smack
Mejor,
in the
si
face.
podemos evitar
I'd like to see her
conflictos.
try.
Está bueno.
Take your sword.
Are you sure about this, Uncle?
I'll go easy on you, sister.
You'll do no such thing, Theo. You must first defeat your enemy before granting quarter. And here is your shield.
Do I get a shield too? It's only fair.
Would you also like a blindfold?
Uncle, you know he won't let me win.
I'm counting on it. You need to teach him a lesson. Theo is quick, but predictable. He'll come at you with a flurry of swings. Block them all.
Aquí va lo de los combos.
You must wait until combo attacks end before safely counter-attacking.
All right? Go to it.
Damn it, you're quick. Bloody hell.
You need to vary your attacks, Theo. Alternate between the heavy overhead swing and the quick slashes. All right, Alex. You should be able to hear his heavy attack
Legion
a
Gamer,
mile away.
era tu
You
intertivite.
can counter that right after you block it.
You will be able to hear the difference between a heavy single swing and quick combo swings. Recognizing the difference will allow you to time your counterattacks.
Enough, Alex.
Sorry, brother.
Next time, she fights without the shield.
Next time, you'll keep your guard up when I tell you to.
I shouldn't have upset him.
He needs to learn
Le
humility.
dimos la del
Every good king
atún.
does. It's one of the traits I fear he lacks.
I suppose I was born with humility.
You, Alex, were born with a great many gifts. Don't you ever forget that.
What if you try something different?
Our enemies are unyielding.
Stay close, Alex. We are at the gorge. I can see Rivertown in the distance.
Describe it for me.
It's a steep climb down to the ferry dock, but the river will be our best hope of getting ahead of the horde.
No, describe the view.
The view? I suppose it's nice.
Go on.
The sun is setting. Beyond the town. The sky is red.
I can't picture colors.
The sky is loud. Fire. It warms the clouds piled up like wood
Llevamos
on the
casi
horizon.
2 horas, gente.
Yes.
However, the light on the river has turned it into a writhing serpent,
Creo.
burning its way through the forest. That is our path.
Thank you, Shepherd. You're quite the poet.
In a past life, perhaps. You look worried, Sheep.
I don't like boats.
Not to worry then. This is more of a makeshift raft.
Nearly drowned as a child. Slipped into the castle reservoir. My brother was there to pull me out. Theo was always there when I needed him.
Well, do your best not to fall in. I can't swim.
Ferryman, how much farther to Rivertown?
My name's Kadir.
always go around calling people by their occupation?
Will we be on the water much longer, Kadir?
Not long now. Ah, hell, what's this now? They know I don't ferry anything valuable. No offense.
Pirates?
2 boats. If you have
Batalla en
steel
alta
on
mar.
hand, I'd flash it
Bueno, en
now.
alta mar no,
They'll
en el
dump you in the
Mediterráneo.
river as soon as rob you.
You don't sound that worried.
Killing the ferryman is bad for business. Hey! Watch it with the arrows!
Shepard, get behind my shield.
Coming aboard.
Mierda.
I can hear the coin on you.
Cállate. Me pongo salvaje, Oh shit.
Another boat, Alex.
Pirates.
Ah, hell, what's this now? They know I don't ferry anything
Morimos los
valuable.
dos.
No offense.
Primera muerte,
Watch it
gente.
with the arrows!
Shepard, get behind my shield.
Shit.
Coming aboard.
Ah, mierda.
Another boat, Alex.
Just give us what we want.
Is that the last of them?
Yes.
Those lot were amateurs. The pirates downstream won't be so easy.
Listo.
Here we are, River Town.
We don't plan on staying long. How will we find you when we are ready to leave?
I ring the bell when I'm heading out. I gather you intend to travel east.
That is the plan, yes.
I don't take travelers past the Oxbow.
How far is that?
About 5 miles.
How much do you want? To take us all the way to the King's Road?
How much? We are not haggling here. I don't go past the Oxbow.
Any thoughts on how we get back to the kingdom?
Become a pirate? Good luck.
Let's have a look around. See if we can find the way east.
Mum. Hello, Princess.
What do you mean by princess?
I call all little girls Princess.
I'm hardly a little girl.
Insults will not get you copper.
You think I'm here for copper? Old Maggie is just here to help. So I'm going to give you 3 simple rules for getting by in Riverton. Rule 1, stay out of the swamp. Rule 2, keep 2 hands on the tiller. Rule 3, everything makes its way downstream one way or another.
Words to live by, I'm sure. Let's go, Alex.
Maggie, thanks you.
Fish! Hey, you with the bow.
Me?
Don't suppose you like fish?
I don't mind it.
Well, I hate fish. Have all my life.
And you sell it?
Born into fishmongering, you can't choose your parents, can you?
No, you can't.
It puts food on the table, mostly fish, of course. But we used to get regular shipments of venison and salt pork before the pirates took to the river. I could pay decent if you were to put that bow to work.
What do you consider decent?
5 copper for rabbit, 15 for boar or deer. You won't find a fairer price in town. I'm also the only butcher.
Hagamos
You must
primero
be
las
desperate,
misiones de
Alex.
cacería.
That's a very good price.
Press.
We'll do it. I'll let you know what the wood has to offer.
Good hunting.
Wait, I see something. It's a rabbit. Close, a bit to the right. Just missed. Just a little to the right. You hit it. Well done. We should bag one more before leaving. Great shot. It's down. I think that's all for today.
Perfecto.
Very nice. I can make the wife some nice gloves to boot. 5 copper each, as I promised.
You have gained 10 copper.
Where now?
Fish! Fish! Don't suppose you're heading out to the wood on my behalf?
We'll do it. I'll let you know what the wood has to offer.
Good hunting.
Game options menu. You arrow keys to cycle.
There's something just ahead. It's a boar. Good shot. Shield ready, Alex. Well done. Let's go collect from the merchant.
Decent sized piggy. Don't suppose you have an apple for the mouth? 15 copper, as promised.
You have gained 15 copper.
Para equiparnos mejor, gente. Para equiparnos
Where to, Alex?
una armadura mejor.
Hobbies, green gills, Stonehenge. Don't suppose you're heading out to the wood on my behalf?
Press spacebar to take up.
We'll do it. I'll let you know what the wood has to offer.
Good hunting.
Wait, I see something. It's a deer. You hit it. It's down. I think that's all we're going to find.
Entre más cerca, más duro pegan las flechas, ya entiendo. Entonces, ¿qué sentido tiene? O sea,
Look at that. A magnificent stag. I'll give you 20 for this. That's just the guy I am.
You have gained 20 copper.
Where to, Alex?
Nos vamos a forrar.
Gringills, Stonehenge.
Are you still looking for fresh meat?
Fully stocked up now, thanks to you. Another time, perhaps. Are you interested in some fish?
No, thank you.
Ahora sí, vamos para la taberna.
Fish, fish.
Not this way.
No, primero vamos a comprarnos algo en la herrería. Esta armadura que tengo.
If you're looking for veils, I only have some materials for fishhooks until the iron comes in.
How long will that be?
Your guess is as good as mine. I fear my supplier met as bandits on the road.
What would you pay us if we were to uncover the fate of the supplier?
Very little if the iron's gone. You can have your choice of wares if you can recover the shipment. What do you say?
Press spacebar to take up this quest. Alt key.
We're in.
Beautiful. I'll be here waiting, making smaller and smaller fishhooks.
Espera que al tipo este se le robaron el hierro, creo.
There's not much of a road here. Wait, Alex. I see something.
What is it?
Blood. A few days old. Keep a hand on your steel. Cart tracks head off the road here. Whoever was bleeding was dragged off in the other direction. This is not a good situation, Alex. We should cut our losses and head back.
We came all this way.
Fine. Which way do you want to go?
Use down and up arrow key.
Follow the blood. Or the cart. The blood. The cart.
Press space.
The blood.
It's a morbid thought, but a body will have more to tell us, won't it?
All right. Stay close.
Vamos.
How far have we been walking?
Too far. This is a long way to drag a body. And there's something else.
What?
I've yet to see a footprint. Or an animal track. Just drag marks and blood.
Hold on. I hear something. Just ahead. Follow me.
Fuera hay un puto oso ahí. Es un lobo. Aunque yo creo que entre más lejos...
Nope. Okay.
Pero no puedo usar el arco. ¿Pueden dejar de comerse eso?
I see them.
What is it?
Wolves feeding on a horse.
Wolves dragged a horse?
Not possible. Something else must have dragged it here. The wolves came later. We need to go now, Alex.
I have to agree.
They're coming for us. Ready your weapon. What's gotten into them?
Listo.
We need to get out of these woods.
We'll take a quick look for the cart on the way out.
Fine.
smell a fire.
There's a clearing ahead. Looks like bandits. 4 of them. I can see the cart. And the body of the merchant.
¿Se sigue escuchando bien, gente?
We should let the blacksmith come and get it himself.
There's something out there.
They know we're here. We could walk out there. Try to talk with them.
Or I start loosing arrows.
Your call. I follow your lead.
Can you see what that is?
Vamos a probar la teoría, a ver
Is it the militia?
si me acerco o me alejo.
Or whatever slaughtered that horse. Come out. We don't want trouble.
Show yourself.
Not this way.
Don't move, or I'll let loose again.
Easy now.
The Iron Merchant. Why did you murder him?
He was dead when we found him, honestly. There's not a scratch on him. Look.
Shepherd,
He looks untouched.
why did you take the wagon?
We wanted to sell it, but we were afraid that the dead merchant would bring you here.
Bring us here.
The local militia.
Wait a minute. You're not the militia. It's just the two around here.
The others have followed the blood trail. They'll be back shortly.
I don't believe you. This is for the Arabs. Truce! I call a truce! Why are you out here?
We were sent by the smith. We're taking the iron cart.
How are we going to do that without a horse?
Good point.
Look, we don't want to stay out here. You saw the blood on the road. Whatever attacked the wagon, drag the horse into the woods, and kill the driver without touching it. We'll bring the iron into town with you. If you tell the militia we didn't kill the merchant.
All right. We have a deal.
Eso es un bugazo, ¿no?
Ah, my shipment. Who are your friends?
Woodsman. At the camp, near where we found the cart.
No need to say more. Bird travels fast around here. Sorry you had to seize a nasty business.
Did you know the driver?
I didn't, actually. He was sent by the smelter. It just bothers me when someone comes into misfortune while in my service. Thinking at it now, I should have ordered earlier. Or risked it downriver. Anyhow. The forge is fired up. Tell you what, it takes this bit of silver. If you come back here, it will buy you any of the weapons I make.
Thank you. We'll stop by before leaving.
You have gained 50 copper in coin and salvage.
Where to, Alex?
El herrero.
Welcome back. If you're willing to return my silver, I can fashion you a weapon worth twice that.
What can you make me?
I specialize in heavier arms.
Use up a...
How about a hammer? I could make a bet. My blades are on. If you're looking for protection, I could work some plate piece.
Use arrow keys to cycle items. This item.
Excellent. I'll get straight to work. Here you are. May it serve you well.
Oh, sí, una armadura nueva mejor.
Use up and down arrow keys to cycle through up.
How about that? I could. My blades are on the heavier side, but can still be wielded as a shield.
Press spacebar.
I could. How about a hammer? The heavy blade.
Press spacebar.
I could make the heavy blade.
Press spacebar.
I could make. How about a hammer? I could make a battle axe. This a pick spike to
Un
punch
hacha
through
de
mail.
batalla.
How about a hammer? Heavy yet compact. About a forearm's length should do you.
Use arrow. This item.
Excellent. I'll get straight to work.
Esto sí.
Here you are. Give it a good swing.
Feels right. Good weight.
It is a fine-looking piece.
May it serve you well.
Thank you.
Use up and down arrow.
The axe, the heavy blade.
Press spacebar.
The axe.
Press spacebar.
A ver, ¿qué es esto?
This eye.
Excellent. I'll get straight to work.
A ver, ¿qué es esto? Es que no sé la palabra en inglés.
Here you are. Give it a good swing.
Feels right.
Me
Good
gusta
weight.
más
It
esto.
is a fine-looking piece.
May it serve you well.
Thank you.
Use up and
The heavy blade.
¿Y esto qué es?
this item.
Excellent. I'll get straight
La
to
plata
work.
está para gastar.
Here you are. Give it a good swing.
Feels right. Good weight.
It is a fine-looking piece.
May it serve you well.
Thank you.
Use up and down arrow keys to cycle through items of interest. Press Alt key to leave.
I'll be going now. Thank you.
Oh, esta armadura nueva está muy buena.
Just a copper a day, he told Mackie from the grave.
Ahora hay que ir a la taberna.
Very copper for a blind old woman. Much else to spend copper.
We're at the inn. It is busy. A lot of people passing through Rivertown.
A ver.
If you want to move anything on the water, you'll have to get in with the pirates.
Will they accept coin for passage?
They're not about to accept coin that they already take freely. You need to plead your case with the washerwoman.
The washerwoman?
Her entire family is in with the pirates. She sends them signals down the river with the way she hangs the clothes. You'll find her down at the docks. Sunrise to sunset.
Thank you.
We should talk to a few more people before heading to the docks.
Use down.
Miss,
What?
You two would do night. You two would.
I've done it again. The stable master is going to kill me.
What have you done, girl?
A horse I was watering got away. It belongs to a rich patron. I came in here hoping that someone might be able to help me. It's up in the meadow, above town, but I can't corral it by myself.
What can you offer us for help?
Nothing but my thanks. That's the problem, isn't it?
Press spacebar.
We can help.
What are you doing? We need to focus on getting you home. How's this going to help us?
It will help me sleep better.
Thank you. We'll go now.
Tócaselo de gratis.
There she is. In the center of the pasture.
You're the shepherd? What do we do?
We'll spread out and move in on it slowly.
Joder, esta armadura hace mucho ruido. Protege, pero hace ruido. Tiene anillos como metálicos.
Nice and slow, Alex.
¿Será cabrón? Acerquémonos por aquí. Perfecto. Así ya me le puedo acercar por detrás. Bueno, creo que esa es su parte de atrás. ¿Será hijo de...? ¡Ven aquí, hijo!
Easy, girl. You did it. Thank you. I am forever in your debt. You're quite welcome.
Where now?
Es la señora ahí lavando ropa.
What do you want? I'm full up today if you're looking for laundering.
We were told that you could help us get past the pirate blockade.
Well, you were told wrong. I wash, I dry, I charge 2 copper a basket.
Can we help you then? Hang these up?
Put that down. You'll get it all wrong.
There is a militia in town. A rough bunch in need of washing. We could bring them down.
Easy, Shepherd. We were told you worked for pirates, and I need to get down the river to see my family. I have little to offer, or steal for that matter, but I have little choice but to rely on the kindness of strangers, like yourself.
What makes you think I have kindness to spare?
Surely anyone can understand what it is to be in need.
Perhaps you would do me a kindness in exchange.
Perhaps. What do you need?
My daughters and eldest son joined the pirates after my husband left the garrison. My youngest boy, Alphonse, is still with me. But his sisters will come for him. And he too would be lost to the river.
What can we do?
Take him south. To my
Joder.
brother. He is a good man, a tradesman. He
Mucho
can offer him
texto.
more than I can hear.
Aburro.
Would you do this?
Saltar, saltar.
Press spacebar to take up the...
We'll help
Bien,
you.
vamos,
For
vamos.
safe passage on the river.
Yes. Safe passage for safe passage. You have my word.
Te va a llevar el niño este.
Alphonse, is it? Do you know your uncle well?
Never met him.
Your mother says he's a good man.
My mother also said I could join my sisters after the winter. What's wrong with your eyes?
What's wrong with your manners?
It's okay, Shepherd. I'm blind.
How do you get around like that?
With practice and patience. With the help of a stick. With the help of my friend here. With the help of a weapon if need be. We all need help sometimes. You don't think your uncle could help you? Help you find an honest life?
I want my own life. My mother sends me off with a blind woman and a cripple.
We'll get you to your uncle safely.
Not if I can help it. Good luck finding me.
Alphonse, wait!
Why can't anything be easy?
Niño,
We'll
ven
get him
aquí,
back.
por
Let's
favor,
go.
no me des problemas. Maldito niño.
I can hear him, just ahead.
Careful, Alex. You're going to kill yourself. I'm going to kill myself. Wolves. A pack. Careful, Alex. I've never seen
Dejan el
wolves act
niño.
like this. Are you okay, boy?
Don't touch me.
Me encanta este hacha.
I just want to be with my family. With my sisters. Can't you see that?
I can. I wanted to be with my brother and I was forced to leave him. I'm stuck out here. Hundreds of miles from home because of a choice that was made for me.
What do you want to do, Alex?
Use down and up arrow keys to cycle.
Take him to his uncle, to his sisters.
Muy bien. La última vez decidí que se fuera donde el niño, donde el
Press
tío.
spacebar
Esta
to-
vez se va
I
donde
can't
el
force
hermano.
you. I won't force you.
Que le jodan al niño
Choice is
este.
yours.
Me vale madre.
My sisters can help you get down the river to your family.
Thank you.
Vamos a ver qué pasa. A ver qué pasa.
It's Alphonse! Let me get a look at you. What happened?
Wolves. I fought them off. We fought them off. Alex here is blind, but she can fight.
She looks it. Are you here to become pirates?
Regretfully, no. We're looking to take the river east.
It's not safe for us to travel that far. The merchants down east are raising militias. If you give this coin to a ferryman in Rivertown, he will take you there. Anyone with this coin has our blessing.
Thank you.
Our little brother is where he belongs.
Your mother. She worries about you out here.
Mothers worry. It's all they can do once their babies fledge.
But you'll be careful, won't you?
We'll run this river. We have nothing to fear. And take this for your trouble. It looks better than the bow you're carrying.
You have gained a military bow. Your old bow is worth 15 copper and will be added to your coin total.
¿Cómo? No sé qué me dieron.
It sounds like the ferryman's heading out. We can go see what this special coin will buy us.
Vamos a ver qué pasa que si le decimos algo a la señora.
I got nothing to say to you. You young people break my heart.
You've heard already.
His sisters sent word this morning. Wanted me to know he's safe.
It was his choice. Maybe that's for the best.
If you ever have children of your own, you'll know what you did here. Now get out of my sight.
Muy bien, señora. Como usted quiera.
Character, travel map, equipment, travel map, coin and equipment. Use arrow, heavy longsword, crude half-plate armor, simple oak shield, military bow. Press spacebar to review item stats. Use item quality, critical chance, critical damage, reload speed, coin value, 40 copper.
¿Aquí uno lo puede vender esto?
Reload speed, coin value, 40 copper. Reload, critical damage, critical item quality, tier 2 bow.
Como sea. Luego vemos cómo pasar ese estúpido río.
We're at the inn.
Mucho relleno ya.
Use down and up.
Miss?
You two would do nicely.
Miss?
What is it, child?
You two would do nicely. We're looking for travelers unknown to the locals. With Odetta on the road east, bandits have turned to the river. Merchants downstream will pay us big to end their pirating.
What would you need of us?
Hardly nothing. We load you up, send you down. When the pirates show up, we'll do the rest.
Sounds dangerous.
We've 10 ex-soldiers from Braga Garrison. Pirates won't touch you.
What would you pay us?
100 copper.
Each.
Sure. Each.
Press spacebar to take up.
All right. We'll do it.
Easiest 100 copper you'll ever see.
Do you see anything?
Nothing yet.
Can you see our escort?
They're set back in the woods now.
No, pirata.
I can only hope they're still watching
Como
us.
los odio.
Perhaps we'll drift all the way home?
Wait. I see movement on the left bank. Pirates.
Where is our escort?
I see our escort now on the right. They've put in upstream. What are they doing? 10 men on one raft.
Watch the rocks! Watch the rocks!
Fools! They've capsized. We're on our own.
Hurry up! Don't double day.
Ah, they have bows. Ready your shield.
Archers loose.
Buah, sachísima que tenemos. ¿Cómo? ¿Pero por qué?
Here they come.
Where are you?
Another boat. Incoming. More pirates.
I hope you can swim.
Shit, no.
Wait. I see movement on the left bank. Pirates.
Where is our escort?
Es que no puedo
I see our
bloquear
escort
las
now on the right.
flechas.
They've put in upstream. What are they doing? 10 men on one raft.
Watch the rocks! Watch the rocks!
Fools! They've capsized. We're on our own.
Hurry up! Don't double day.
Ah, they have bows. Ready your shield.
Archers loose.
¿Pero por qué me dan?
Here they come.
Strayed a little far from home.
Another boat. Incoming.
You're lost, girl.
More pirates.
I hope you can swim.
No, hijo de tu... ¡Será cabrón!
You still with me, Shepherd?
Yes. I'll take us to shore.
Ah, es que esto es un martillo de guerra. Esto que tengo.
Well, that didn't go as planned.
You think?
Worked out in the end, didn't it? blockade is done with?
Our payment?
When we collect from the merchants.
You'll be giving us our payment now. Or you'll be floating downstream with those pirates.
No need for threats. I only have 100. But it's yours if you're not willing to wait.
We'll take it now.
Suit yourself.
Qué guapo, muchas gracias.
You have gained 100 copper in coin and salvage.
Where to, Alex?
Character menu. Use arrow key. Game options. Menu.
No sé si quedarme con el martillo, es que me hace muy lento. Voy a cambiarlo.
You here for a weapon?
Use up and down.
How about a hammer? I could make a battle axe. This pick spike to punch through. How about a hammer? Heavy yet compact. About a forearm's length should do you. I could make a battle axe. This pick spike to punch through.
This item.
Excellent. I'll get straight to work. Here you are. Give it a good swing.
Feels right. Good weight.
It is a fine-looking piece.
May it serve you well.
Thank you.
Use up.
I'll be going now. Thank you.
Not much else to spend it on round here. May as well put it in the cook. Lightning and bird for old
We're at the inn.
Press space. Use down and up.
Miss,
What is it, child?
I'm traveling with my father and brother. They've gone missing.
Missing? Here in town?
No, my brother and I were playing by the mire. Hugo got lost and my father went in to look for him. They haven't come out and no one here will help me.
Alex, we don't have time for this.
Press space.
Can you show us where your father entered the mire?
Yes, thank you, thank you. This is where we last saw Hugo.
Honestly, Alex, it looks like a place where murderers dump their victims.
Shh. Let's just go in a ways.
Hugo! Father?
Wait up! What's your name again?
Robin.
Stay with us, Robin.
Hello? Father?
Ah, es una francesa.
They're in that tree ahead.
Why are they in a tree?
This way, Alex. Over here. Over here. This way.
Robin! Don't come any closer!
We're here to help you. Are you hurt?
There's something in the water!
Robin! Stay next to me. And don't move.
They're coming!
Who are coming? Describe it.
I don't know if I can. Ready your weapon, Alex.
Prueba mi nueva hacha, estúpido. Voy a cortar en pedazos. Déjame en paz.
I'm all right. Is it still there?
I think so.
Olvídate o agujero.
Enough of this. Ah!
I think you killed it.
Robin! You go.
Oh, Robin.
We need to leave this place now.
Yes, please.
Facilito.
I owe you everything, yet I have little to repay you with. Pirates made off with the tea we were selling.
You owe us nothing. I'm just glad to be of service.
Yes, you have the heart of one who serves.
You wouldn't happen to be heading east on the river?
No. We will be taking the road west. But I will make sure that stories of your bravery travel with us.
Goodbye. And thank you, Shepherd.
You must take some pleasure in that, Shepherd.
I suppose I do. Where to, Alex?
Vamos a tratar de convencer al tipo este del barco.
Hello again.
We'd like you to take us to the King's Road. We have payment.
I told you. I don't... Wait. Where did you get that?
We were told it did not matter.
Right you are. Climb aboard when you're ready.
We should think about setting out.
When you are ready to travel, press the tab key. Game
Ah,
option
mira, ya podemos.
to bring travel map. Equip travel.
We are here in Rivertown. The mountain pass is a 5-day journey from where the ferry meets the King's Road.
This is it. The King's Road is just up the bank. I have to warn you, the gentle parts of the Vale are behind you now. The mountain pass, heading into winter, isn't for the faint of heart.
We'll keep that in mind.
If you did, you wouldn't take another step. So long.
Looks like the road is clear. Here, take my hand, I'll help you up the bank.
Hello, Princess.
Oh! You startled me.
You're the blind woman from the market.
I prefer to be called Maggie. And you're the travellers who've been making all the fuss. Taking on pirates, reuniting families, finding lost horses, running iron.
How did you make it out here?
I walked.
That's not possible.
Sure it is. You put one foot in front of the other and repeat.
I mean, you're blind. And there was no land route to get here.
There are plenty of routes if you know what you're doing. Where are you headed?
Why would that be business of yours?
You might need my help. There's safety in numbers, you know.
You might be safer, but we'll be slower.
Don't flatter yourselves. There's no substitute for life experience.
We're headed east.
I have a place along the King's Road. You can spend a night there. Break up the trip a little.
What kind of place?
It's your standard hovel, but better than the lice-infested inns along the way. No dead-un will be snooping around, I can promise you that.
We'll be fine on our own. Thank you. Let's get moving.
What's the harm in escorting her back to her hovel?
We can't have her slowing us down. We need to get ahead of the horde.
I can hear her following us.
Then we happen to be sharing the road. Until wolves take her.
Unkind.
Regardless, we are not waiting for her.
I've always loved travel at night. It's cooler, quieter, less busy.
Game options menu. Use arrow key.
A ver. Vale, perfecto. Pobre NVDA.
Used to cycle.
When you're in a city and walking, there's no way you can't go on foot. Wagons need roads, boats need rivers. Did you know that section of river you were on meanders for 20 miles? I walked less than 10.
She can move for an old crow.
Damn right I can move. Been moving most of my life. You sit still and you shrivel up. You keep moving and you find things. Discover things. Some things you can't explain, so you move on to discover other things that explain those things.
I've covered more ground in the past few days than I have in all my years living in...
Stop. Both of you. Don't you dare take another step.
What is it?
The woods. You smell it?
Pine trees.
Not the pine trees, you daft gloit.
I smell ash. A fire.
Brimstone. Look to the woods.
Something is moving. Something dark.
Wolves.
Not like I've ever seen.
Run. Now.
Take my hand.
Yes, lead the way. I'll fend them off.
Here come more. No! Our rock face. We're trapped.
Get behind me.
What is she doing?
You wouldn't believe it if I told you. Alex, your weapon. It's on fire.
I know you can use the damn thing. Start swinging, girl.
Are they gone?
Yes. For now.
How far is your shelter?
Not far. We'll be safe there. Follow me. I'll start the fire.
What was that?
Nether wolves. Spawned by the Fae, no doubt.
No, what you did. In the woods back there.
You've never seen a blind woman throw fire around before?
No one sees that.
Oh, there's much sighted folk don't see. You know it, Princess. You see it, don't you? Glimpses of the future. Tell your friend.
I do. I see misfortune before it happens.
And flashes from the past.
When needed, yes.
You are a seer, like me, like a rare few throughout the world. It's a power we draw from the Fey realm. The same power that brings the fire and all manner of magic.
So I could do what you do, with fire?
Perhaps. But not like me, Princess.
Why must you keep calling me Princess?
It's your title. By birth. You don't think much of old Maggie if you don't think I could see who you are. Even your friend here was able to figure that out, eh? His silence tells you all you need to know. The point is, it hardly matters. We are all in grave danger. These wolves, the Horde, none of this is by chance. You two are going to help me get to the bottom of it all.
We're headed home to Glades, to my brother.
You may not have a lot to say about where you're going. You're not likely to get through the pass without our help.
There are more of you?
I have a husband who takes up residence in the mountain village of Crow. It's near the pass. You'll shelter us while we figure out how to get you home.
Thank you, Maggie. You were right. There is safety in numbers.
You two should try to get some rest. I'll keep watch tonight.
Up you get, Your Eminence.
Please, don't call me that. Is it morning already?
It is noon. We should head out.
We have 3 days' journey to Crow. I have rations, but we may have to hunt along the way.
We'll get started then.
Hold on. There are things to consider. The road ahead is notorious for bandits and other ne'er-do-wells. Maybe better to wait for nightfall.
I would rather run into bandits than more of those creatures. What does our princess think?
Use down and up arrow keys to cycle up.
We'll set out now then, with the daylight. We'll wait for nightfall. Set out now.
We'll head out now. Bandits will be a welcome change after last night. So what do these nether wolves want?
To kill. To feed. They're minions of unsavory characters from the Fey realm. Shades and the like.
Shades?
Your mother never told you that shades would drag you away into the night if you didn't go to bed.
My mother died when I was young. The only thing my brother and I feared was our father. Oh, and according to my uncle, the endless list of enemies that were coming to murder our family, which I suppose now is mostly true.
Shades are just as real. They rarely stray from the Fey realm, but they can possess creatures from our world, like wolves, and set them about doing their work.
Good day to you ladies and gentlemen, I have to assume.
We don't want trouble, lads.
You won't be any trouble at all.
Put those away, boys. The old woman is not to be trifled with.
This old bat?
Trust me, you'll be playing with fire.
Was that supposed to mean something?
This is the part where you bring the fire, witch?
The powers of the Fae are not at your beck and call.
But it would be helpful, no?
Draw your weapon, Alex.
You're not going to hand over your coin?
Why wouldn't you use your magic?
The princess's steel was impressive enough. We can't have stories about sorcerers following us into the mountains.
Pregunta que por qué no usa la magia, entonces él dice que la princesa se puede, ella dice que la princesa se puede
You
encargar.
have gained 60 copper in coin and salvage.
No me dieron ni una vez, son unos aburridos.
She snores worse than you.
Como ronca, ¿no, la señora?
Stand down, you blatant wallach.
You don't think seers can accidentally cast spells in their sleep, do you?
Shepherd, what is your real name again?
Abd Rashid.
Abdal Rashid.
Not bad. Though I don't mind being called Shepherd. Reminds me of my purpose.
How long have you known who I was?
From the first. There was word about the missing princess.
And you didn't let on?
You clearly were not looking to tell me. What would be the point?
So I didn't have to keep up the act.
What act? Would you have been ordering me around as a servant?
No.
How are princesses different from shepherds?
More is expected of us.
Like what?
My brother was expected to rule glades from birth, and he does. He was tutored and trained. So was I. Frankly, I wasn't sure what was expected of me until my father sent me to the borderlands. To lord over a castle there.
What would make you a good lord?
I'm sure I wouldn't have made much of one.
You could do worse, you Easterners. What if a king had a stupid or weak or cruel child? You all suffer. In the borderlands, we always follow the strongest and most cunning, no matter where they come from.
What about the Odedin?
It's the same.
Well, my brother is not stupid. Or weak. We will not have suffered for him becoming king. It's only a matter of a few minutes that the kingdom could have had a blind ruler.
You are a twin.
I am. So perhaps fate isn't so bad at choosing leaders after all. Theo is a natural leader. People listen to him.
They would not do the same for you?
Why would anyone listen to a blind woman?
Because you listen to them.
Otro tutorial, madre mía, qué mal.
Are you listening, Alex?
Yes, sorry, Uncle. Just wondering why you're not drawing your sword.
I have something else in mind today, Alex. The sword is an elegant weapon made for self-defense on the road. Easy to carry and easy to dismiss as ornament.
Game options menu.
51 chats.
Use arrow key.
Your shield, however, makes it a weapon of war. There are other weapons you will only find on the battlefield. Brutal weapons made to pierce armor and crush bone. This, Alex, is a war
Un martillo, ahí tiene.
A warhammer.
Actually, it's a wooden maul, a safer substitute for training against a true warhammer. It's not much heavier than your sword, but it serves a much different purpose. When wielded by a strong enough opponent, blows from these weapons can injure, even through your shield. Blocking heavy attacks from these weapons is still better than taking the full force of the blow. However, blocking will wear you down, and it is best to interrupt the swing with your own well-timed attack. Are you ready?
I doubt it. But let's give it a go.
On guard. Very good. Excellent. Finally, I'm going to come at you with alternating heavy attacks and quick combos. Start with your shield raised, while you listen for which attack is coming.
Listen for the type of attack. Interrupt the heavy attacks and block and counter the quick combos.
Very good. pray you have no cause to face these weapons in battle. But a soldier must be prepared.
Soldier? I thought I was a princess.
A princess should not ask a subject to be something she's not willing to be herself.
I understand.
I shouldn't have upset him.
Princess should not ask a subject to be something she's not willing to be herself.
No beginning always
The valley is much wider here in the mountains. It feels good to be in open country again.
We're exposed out here.
So are our enemies.
Sound more like my uncle than a shepherd.
Men are no different from...
Game options menu. Use...
Wolves and jackals. It's the ones I cannot see that I fear most. There is a ridge on our right. A good spot for an ambush. However, once we are past it, I can relax for another mile at least. In the woods, I have no peace. Hold up.
Jackals. On the ridge.
Fighters in mail with battle axes.
I hear them. Clansmen. We may be fine as long as we're not in Mara territory. Clan borders change yearly.
How will we know if we are in Mara territory?
We're in Mara territory. Ready your shield, Alex. They may throw the first axe as they charge.
You a wee thing.
Mierda.
Hold up.
Jackals. On the ridge.
Fighters in mail with battle axes.
They're not friendly, shepherd.
Ready your shield, Alex. They may throw the first axe as they charge.
Difficulty 22. Hola.
Hola. Mierda.
Hold up.
Jackals. On the ridge.
Fighters in mail with battle axes.
They're not friendly, Shepherd.
Ready your shield,
Es momento de
Alex.
ponerme un
They may
poquito
throw the
serio.
first axe as they charge.
Mierda. Ah. No. No, la madre. ¿Verdad?
Hold up.
Jackals. On the ridge.
Fighters in mail with battle axes.
They're not friendly, Shepherd.
Ready your shield, Alex. They may throw the first axe as they charge.
You a wee thing.
Joder. Joder.
Hold up.
Jackals. On the ridge.
Fighters in mail with battle axes.
They're not friendly, Shepherd.
Ready your shield, Alex. They may throw the first axe as they charge.
Malditos, ¿cómo quieren que haga eso? ¿En serio?
Hold up.
Jackals. On the ridge.
Fighters in mail with battle axes.
They're not friendly, Shepherd.
Ready your shield, Alex. They may throw the first axe as they charge.
¡No me jodas! Joder.
Hold up.
Jackals. On the ridge.
Fighters in mail with battle axes.
They're not friendly, Shepard.
Ready your shield, Alex. They may throw the first axe as they charge.
You scared, lass.
Quick, this one.
No. No. Por
Those are
fin.
Scouts. The Maraclan are on the move.
The Odedan are driving them out?
Or they are emboldened, looking to move on other clans in the chaos. Sorry to say, Shepard, you won't find much peace out here.
You have gained 80 copper in coin and salvage.
Akram, open up!
Has it been long since you've seen your husband?
Not long, just a few years. We know you're in there. No sense hiding.
And he's an older gentleman. About your age?
Oh, he's seen his share of winters, yes. I'd know if he's dead, if that's what you're getting at.
If only I was so lucky.
Akram, get down here. We have guests.
You lost the key again? Typical. Well, coming down.
Hello.
Pleasure. Come, sit. I'll put something on. I can't promise you it will taste any good. I lost my sense of taste years ago, drinking something this old witch made for me. How long are you staying this time?
As long as our guests need.
Just the night. We'll be heading for the pass in the morning.
You won't be heading for the pass before spring. The snows have set in. Hope you like turnips. It's all I got. You'd think she would have brought some food with her after being away for what, 2 years?
You could always come with me, you know.
I have the library to maintain. You really want to start up this argument again?
Well, I'm not your errand girl. Akram considers himself a seer as well. He's more interested in the past. The history of the craft, he calls it.
So, they're in on the game. They know about the Fae?
If you were any kind of seer, you'd know this before we walked in the door.
What brought them around to believing you?
Netherwolves.
How many?
10 or more. Must have been a pack that was exposed to a rift.
They're up to something, the Fae. Stories have been around town in the past few weeks. Do you think they're surfacing in aid of the Horde?
Picking sides? You know that's not their way. I'm still working out their plan.
Well, after you're watered up, you should head into the village. Ask around.
We just need to get back to the capital as soon as possible.
Is there any way to get through the pass now?
We can get you through once the weather breaks. But you may not have a home to go back to if we don't heed the warnings that are presenting themselves. You need to help us first. I'm going to visit the farmsteads to inquire about the movement of the Horde. You two should ask around town about any unusual happenings in the area. Folk up here always have stories. I'll travel with you if you come across anything particularly hair-raising.
What about your husband?
Akram will be in the library in the monastery. If you'll...
Game options menu.
Ué, ¿qué pasó?
Use arrow.
Looking for a place to nap, you should stop by for a
Vale, va todo bien.
What do you think?
I think it's a distraction we can't afford. Perhaps we can find a guide to take us through the pass.
You don't believe the realm is in danger?
There is danger everywhere. I plan to stay out of it.
What is the town like?
Looks like there is a proper smith here. The monastery is on the other side of the square.
I can hear the bells.
And it looks like there is some sort of celebration going on next to it.
Sounds like that's where most of the village is.
Quiero escudo metálico. A ver.
What you looking for, lass?
Arms and armor.
You have nasty business with the clans, do you?
Just a precaution. We're heading east.
Well, you won't find a better smith this side of the pass. And good local steel from the mines. This short... If you're looking for some... If you're looking for better... This shield is strong and relatively light. For...
This item.
There you go, lass.
Use up and down.
This short... If you're looking for something a little heftier...
This...
There you go, lass.
You...
If you're looking for better...
This...
There you go, lass.
Use up and down.
I'll be going now. Thank you.
Anytime, lass.
Okay. Another way then.
Vamos a hacer primero las que es de Akram.
Here's the monastery. Should we look for Akram?
Ah, little surprised to see you so soon. Figured you'd be up at the witch all winter.
Certainly is quiet.
The monks are all out for one last gathering before winter sets in.
Well, we're here. What can we do?
I've already found an interesting lead. Here's a record of an ancient temple on the mountainside above town. It's in ruin now, according to the monks, but by all accounts, it did once hold some manner of mystery.
Like what?
Comings and goings of odd travelers, accounts of strange noises, a secret chamber, the usual fun stuff.
You want to investigate?
Not really, but it's what the witch wants of us.
Press spacebar.
Sounds intriguing. I say we have a look.
Shouldn't be much farther, according to the maps.
Why would they build a temple out here?
They were made in a time when ancient people maintained contact with the Fae. They were constructed around the natural places where the veil that separates our world and the Fae is thinnest. These sites seem to dot the great valley that spans our realm.
What would people do with the Fae?
Well, there's little record. Some scholars believe our worlds affect one another, and we would manage the outcomes together. Perhaps we traded with them, exchanged knowledge. Who's to say it was any different at the intersection of cultures we have in this world?
Do you know what they're like?
No one knows anymore. We only see the rare cases when our world brushes up against theirs. The wolves, for instance. Ah, I see the temple. It's set in the cliff face.
Oof. Looks bigger from the inside.
Watch your step. I'm sure there's been little upkeep of the place.
Do you hear that ringing sound? What is it?
I don't hear anything.
A musical tone?
Yes.
Where is it coming from?
The far side of the room. Don't you hear it?
No. My wife will hear these things from time to time. It drives me crazy. Can you hear that, Akram? What's that sound? What's wrong with your ears? The one thing she doesn't hear is me complaining about her lack of sight.
Do you know what makes the sound?
Something of the Fey realm. Likely an object that has passed between worlds. Can you lead us to it?
I think so.
Are you okay?
Yes. I think. What happened?
The floor gave way. You're in a lower chamber. I don't see another way down.
The sound is louder. I think the source is down here. I'm going to find it.
Be careful. We'll look for a way to get to you.
I've reached it. I've reached the source of the sound!
We found the passage down. Hold on.
My word.
What is it?
A massive stone statue of a warrior bent down on one knee. It holds a small figurine of a snake. As an offering, it would appear.
I wouldn't touch it.
It calls to Alex. Go ahead. Reach out. Take it. Alex?
Something just happened to me.
Can you still hear the sound?
No.
Very curious. I believe you've absorbed any power the figure may have contained.
Power?
By all indications, this snake artifact would have contained dark magic.
By dark, do you mean evil?
Oh, heavens, no. No, lucky for you. It merely describes the direction of the flow of energy between our worlds. Dark magic takes from our world, gives to the Fey realm. You're likely now a conduit for energy in that direction. Whereas my Maggie works exclusively in the other direction. It is from the Fey realm that she draws the fire.
Mucho texto,
Is
me
it
aburro.
dangerous?
Hope not. Scholars talk of dark magic being used to drain one's enemies of life and gaining favor from the Fae.
What was that?
Look, the statue. It rises.
The Guardian. Magnificent.
The passage out is closed.
What's happening?
Es este
I believe it
maldito.
wants you to return the power you've taken from the figurine.
It can
No
have
creí
it.
que
By the
aparecería
looks
tan
of its
pronto.
hammer, I think it means to crush it out of you.
The powers you've absorbed, I think you're the only one who can affect it.
¡Shit! De un golpe me revienta, lol.
A guardian.
Yes. You saw this coming, no doubt.
I need to block his side attacks and interrupt his overhead swing.
Odio las gárgolas.
Protects you from its overhead swing.
What? Pray tell was that?
The Guardian.
En hardcore, en
Ancient
hardcore.
people
Solo
built
morí una
stone
vez.
warriors that could be animated by the Fae, similar to the way wolves can be possessed. They were supposedly posted at important sites to ward off unworthy visitors.
We're unworthy then?
Me gustan más
On
las
the
espadas.
contrary, I believe you just passed a very old rite of passage.
The way out is open again.
We are free to leave this place now.
Bien, otra que es completada.
You now have the ability to build favor with successful strikes. Favor is energy that can be used in magic attacks.
I'll be resting at the monastery. Come find me when you're ready to subject me to more horrors.
The village is just waking up. Where do you want to go? Here's the monastery. Should we look for Akro?
Sorry to keep you waiting. There was no one around to tell me you were here.
It gave us a chance to rest, and we took it gladly.
I have found something most interesting. My wife likes to discredit my seeing abilities, but I tell you, the speed at which I found 2 more accounts of nearby temples, I'd give ancient archivists a run for their money. She could wander for years before she'd stumble across these locations. I stumbled now. Here is a very detailed account dating back less than 50 years of a temple ruin located in a mountain lake.
In a lake?
The temple would have sat on an island in Lake Eiger. It's more of a pond, really. The account describes a submerged ruin at its center.
How would we see anything of interest?
I've not ventured to the lake in years, and I don't recall anything above its surface. However, the water should be clear enough that we may be able to see something from the mountain slope.
We'll search for evidence of the temple.
Vamos allá.
Lake Eiger should be visible just over this ridge. Watch your step, Alex.
What do you see?
There's a causeway leading to a small collection of stones at the center of the lake. The water level must have dropped. It's like we're being welcomed in.
Even more reason for caution.
It's difficult to say what this structure was like. You can tell the stone was quarried elsewhere. Would have been some operation to get it up here.
I see an opening. There's a passage down.
The witch won't forgive me if we don't take a look.
I'll go in. I can already hear something.
We're right here with you. The water is not deep. You should be fine to continue, Alex. Oh, that startled me.
What is it?
A corpse. It's been here a while. Nothing but bone and scraps of leather.
There are more over here, in armor.
Could this be a crypt?
No. I believe they died here, in combat.
How?
There's your answer. A guardian. In pieces now.
The warriors prevailed.
Not if Alex can still hear the artifact they were after.
Ah, perdón.
The sound is coming from right here, just below the water.
Go ahead, Alex. I don't believe the Guardian will bother us now.
Feels like a necklace.
Alex?
It happened again.
What do you feel?
I can feel it in my left hand. What's that sound?
The water is stirring.
Oh, the dead.
It would appear the Fae can bring life to more than just statues.
Son zombie! Qual è cosa la grandissima terra?
Never again, Alex. That was truly horrifying.
You have proven yourself worthy once again.
Who is she proving herself to? Huh?
That's the real question, isn't it?
Shit, shit. Shit, shit, shit.
You now have the ability to build favor with successful blocks. Favor is energy that can be used in magic attacks.
Muy bien.
I'll be resting at the monastery. Come find me when you're ready to subject me to more horrors.
The village is just waking up. Where do you want to go? Here's the monastery. Should we look for Akram?
Well, where are we off to? Should I go over the details?
Use down and up arrow key.
I stumbled across the account of this first site by complete chance. It was in an old land registry that was misshelved. Would you believe it's the first misshelved text I found in this library? The monks here, though often drunk, never seem to make these blunders.
Fascinating. Please continue.
According to the registry, there was an old apple orchard in the woods south of the mountain, a rarity for this climate. The land was confiscated by local lords some 200 years ago for unknown reasons, but a cross-reference of this orchard with accounts of a fabled orchard from earlier texts depicts it as the location of a fey temple that appears only at night. Considering the rarity of apples to the region, I figure that the two orchards must be one and the same.
Press spacebar.
All right. If you come with us.
Vamos, vamos, que ya casi llegamos a donde estábamos, donde lo dejamos la última vez en el episodio 3. A ver si ahora ya no se buguea.
This is no doubt the place.
Where are the apple trees?
The forest has consumed the orchard, but the trees were here. See? One here managed to hang on. You can see two more that way. They make out the planting line.
How do we find the center?
Do you hear anything, Alex?
Not yet. Wait. I can hear it. This way. The sound. It's changing.
Changing? How?
It's moving.
Shades.
Draw your weapon, Alex. Stop me! Stop!
Are they gone?
Yes, I believe so. I pray so.
Fey Temple will not appear to us.
I don't think it was ever here. I can't help but feel that these shades were lying in wait. We were led here for the purpose of ambush. I'm starting to sound like my crazy wife.
Crazy how?
Maggie believes that there are elements of the Fey world that scheme against us for their own purpose. Their influence is limited and subtle. A misshelved registry, a foolhardy investigator. They nudge us along a path of their own design.
Why us?
One of us must be standing in their way. Well, the village of Crow has never looked so inviting. I'll be locking myself in the library. The witch will want you hunting down leads in town.
We'll do that. And thank you, Akram.
I'd say it was a pleasure if it were not so terrifying.
Take care.
There's still some daylight left. Where do you want to head? Looks like some monks are serving ale. They've certainly drawn a crowd.
You'd scarcely know there was an invading army around.
Join us. Our fellow brothers and sisters from Bon Arthur are here with their ale. Come, drink.
Press spacebar.
The crowd is full of monks.
Let's talk to the sober ones first.
Use down and up arrow keys to...
I'll tell you about some...
There's a... You heard about the mine at King Gob?
I'll tell you about some strange business. We have a hunter staying with us at the monastery. She fled her camp in the southwood, spouting some nonsense about creatures arriving in the night, savaging the others. We are a little concerned if there was any killing going on. She may have been part of it.
Has anyone been sent to inspect the camp?
Who would go? We have our brothers and sisters from Bon Arthur to treat, and the villagers are preparing for the snows.
You're not concerned about what happened at the camp?
We are sanctuary, and we maintain that by staying out of trouble.
See? I'm not the only one who thinks like this.
I can tell you where the camp is if you want to have a look.
Press spacebar.
We should find Maggie. She'll want to know about the camp.
All right, let's go find her.
I can already smell it. Something from the nether. You say the monks thought the hunter was mad? Funny how ignorant learned people can be.
Could they have chosen a darker site to make camp?
I believe the darker side chose them. Whatever you're seeing is not natural.
I hear something.
On the other side of the camp?
Yes. What is it?
A small rift. A connection to the Fey world. I haven't come across one in decades. We should go to it. It may have answers. You lead the way, Alex.
What's that terrible sound?
Nether wolves. Feeding.
Feeding on what?
Hunters.
Wonderful.
We have options. The wolves will take their time consuming flesh, bone and all, and once they've had a meal, they're not likely to let go. If we're careful, we may be able to move past them. Or we could try to take them with the bow, or directly with sword.
Weapon ready, Alex. One's coming for us.
What need do we have for these mountain tribes?
The Fae say they are essential to our success. The pass cannot be crossed without their aid.
Why cross the pass at all? What will that give us?
Glades. And the realm.
What was that?
A connection to another time and place. Not too far away and only moments ago.
Who were they?
I believe it was the Odedden General and his council. They are consorting with the Fae, emboldened by prophecy or promise somehow.
The Horde intends to take Glades.
Perhaps.
The Odedden are here for plunder. They will always return home in the end.
I fear this general has much higher ambitions than his predecessors. The real question is why the Fae would want him to push so far east. They clearly want conflict. But why?
We should go now.
In a moment. I have business with the princess. Come with me, Alex.
Where are you going?
It will take but a minute. Keep watch for wolves, Shepherd. Over here, Alex.
What is it?
Now that part of you has entered the Fey realm, you will be able to draw from it.
I've entered the Fey realm?
Of course you have. Some small part of you, anyway. Now, no more questions. We must do this while it's fresh in your mind. I want you to draw your weapon.
Okay.
Recall those voices you heard.
Yes, I hear them.
Concentrate on your weapon, and gently ask them to grant you flame.
Press spacebar to trigger spell.
Flame.
Yes, marvelous. You feel it's warm?
I do.
I think more wolves are coming. We should... Alex!
Over time, with more encounters with the Fae, your powers will grow, Alex.
This is not natural.
It's necessary, considering what we'll have to face.
Flaming weapon game options menu. Spell will increase the likelihood of a critical hit.
I'll be close by if you plan to follow up on any more leads.
I'll let you know. Monks are certainly loose
Muy
with
bien, ya casi
stories.
nos
Where to,
largamos de este
Alex?
jodido pueblo.
The monk gathering. Should we walk through again?
Use down.
Ah, I heard about the mine at Kengolic.
What about it?
10 miners went down the other day, none come back up. The village sent in a search party and they found nothing. No bodies, no cave-in, nothing. And a large mine. 10 men and women vanished into thin air.
Where is this mine?
Just up the mountain. I could show you the way, but I sure's hell ain't going in.
Maggie will want to hear about this.
You really want to be crawling around in a hole?
Press spacebar.
Mines are places to discover things. Are they not?
I'm the one who has to see the things you discover.
Muy bien, gente, ya hemos avanzado bastantillo.
How much further does this shaft go, Shepherd?
The old man said the mine followed the vein straight into the mountain. The end of the tunnel can't be much farther.
I hear something. Just up ahead.
I hear it too. If it is a rift that swallowed the miners, it may explain why there was no trace of them.
What do you mean by swallowed?
I suppose the rifts themselves do very little swallowing. It's what comes out of the rifts that we should concern ourselves with.
I'm not sure what you're hearing, but this is it. This is the end of the tunnel.
You're sure?
Feel it. It's solid.
Hello? I hear voices. In the walls.
The miners.
I hear it too, Princess. But I doubt it's the miners. There's something else here, Shepherd. What do you see?
Dripstone columns.
Do they strike you as unusual in any way?
There's 3 of them together. It almost looks like someone molded them here.
Draw your weapon, Alex. I want you to strike each of the columns. They call to you. Go ahead. Answer them. That's not it. Try again. It's working. Answer again. done. And again. It's open. Well done.
Is this the Fey realm? In front of us?
No, just a chamber, formed by the rift inside. Go ahead, Alex. Lead us to the rift.
What do you see, Shepard?
My stupidity to follow you here. Oh. Something's moving.
Hello?
Who's that?
The miners. They're alive.
What happened to you?
We opened a way into this vault. We had a look around, and the passage in was gone.
Well, you need to get out before it closes again. Go.
No need to ask twice.
Wait. Did you see anything while you were here? Anything strange beyond the passage closing?
That's not enough for you.
There was one thing. The air never soured. Take a deep breath. Not the hint of a breeze, yet it's as clear as mountain air.
Go. Thank you. The Fae were keeping them alive. Why?
You coming?
Shepard, you can see them out.
I'm not leaving you down here.
Suit yourself. Alex, find the rift if you can.
I'm at the rift.
We're going to close it. Reach out with your shield hand. Go ahead, reach out. What do you hear?
My name.
Anything else?
Silence. Complete silence.
Ah! Something has my arm! Shepard, pull her back.
I had you, Alex.
Draw your weapon, Alex.
Something is coming through the rift.
Shades.
It only appears after it moves. Stop me.
Are they gone?
That's the last of them, I think.
Terrifying. Absolutely terrifying.
There can be no doubt. Something in the Fey realm does not want you alive.
But why?
That, I don't know.
Let's go. This way.
Otra misión cumplida, tú.
Over here, Alex, before we leave.
What is it?
Again, we have to do this quickly, while the effects of the rift linger. Take up your shield. Quickly.
Okay.
What are you doing?
Quiet, Shepard. Recall those voices you heard.
Yes. I hear them.
Now, gently, ask them for favor.
Press Alt key to trigger spell.
Fire.
I didn't need those eyebrows.
It comes so easily to you. I'm envious.
Please, let's go.
Fire Shield Burst will burn enemies surrounding you and leave them temporarily vulnerable to follow-up attacks.
The princess is close, my general. The Fae have shown me this.
What do we care?
The Fae show us only things of consequence.
If they fear the girl, then they are weak.
The Fae can see more than we can. We should not dismiss their wisdom.
Then we'll send scouts to find them. I would not waste any more time looking for a child. We need to prepare for war.
Alex, wake up. You're okay.
You Deadin. They know we're here.
A bad dream, Alex.
No, I saw it clearly in my mind. They're going to come for us. They can see us. We need to tell Maggie. We need to prepare.
Alex, what if your connection with the Fey realm is only drawing trouble to us? Where would you ever be safe?
That's why I have the fire magic.
That scares me almost as much.
Well, I like it. It makes me feel strong.
You had strength without the fire.
The magic is something that didn't come from my brother or my uncle. It's mine.
I'm going to ask that Maggie take us through the pass when we get back to the village. Or we'll go on our own. Are you with me in that?
Yes. We need to get home.
You're right, Alex. It's time to head east.
The pass won't be easy. The Odedden are still there and the weather is still not good.
But I believe the closer you get to the capital, the more the Fae will reveal. Akram and I will work out the best way to proceed.
Thank you, Maggie.
Do what you need to prepare. We'll leave when you're ready.
That's settled. If there's anything else you want to take care of before we head east, we should do it now.
When you are ready to travel, press carrot travel, equip travel.
We are here at the village of Crow. The Glades border is a 2-day journey once we make the pass.
Otro pueblo más que dejamos atrás, gente.
It's been years since I've ventured east of the pass. Akram found maps for us.
They're old, but the monks say they're reliable.
You're coming with us, Akram.
Not willfully, I can assure you. But I'm beginning to understand the importance of getting you east. I'll help in any way I can.
Well, tell them what you know, then.
We have a couple options. The main road would be very dangerous, but we could move through the forest alongside the road and hope we're not spotted. Or there's a ridge pass through Mara territory. It's exposed, but we're not likely to run into Odedden.
Let the princess decide. What will it be, girl?
Use down and
along the main road. The ridge pass, then. The road. The ridge. The road.
Press.
Keep your enemies close, right? We'll take the main road. This is slow going. Is the snow any lighter on the main road?
We can't chance it, girl.
Hold on. Stop walking. Do you hear them?
Odedden. They must have been tracking us.
Here they come.
Remember, you need to build favor with the Fey realm before you can bring the fire.
Successful strikes and blocks build favor with the Fey realm. Once favor is gained, use spacebar key to ignite flaming weapon, or Alt key to release a fire shield burst.
Do not hesitate. Kill the princess. Kill them all.
Flame.
The shaman was right. You are something special for an Easterner dog.
Then you know I bite.
The Odedan cannot be stopped.
Shit.
That's all of
Uf, casi la palmo.
We'll move farther from the road and find a place to camp for the night.
You have gained 75 copper in coin and salvage.
Vamos.
Could have done with a bigger fire.
Too dangerous while we're still in the pass.
Not sure how much farther Maggie and I will be able to travel.
As far as we have to, Akram.
I think it's time. I'm
Game option.
I'm
Game menu.
Maggie. Are you going to tell them, or do I have to?
Tell us what?
Akram is talking about the time you and I first met.
In Rivertown? What about it?
I first met you, Princess Alexandra, on a golden autumn day 19 years ago. I believe I was the first ever to set eyes upon you.
Y nos damos cuenta que
You were
somos
strong
adoptados.
and healthy and perfect.
No, broma, no sé.
You were at my birth.
I was the court physician and midwife. I delivered you and your brother, and many others in the court.
Why wouldn't you tell me this?
This story holds great significance, and I wasn't sure when or even if I should tell it to you. I've known your family a long time. I grew up with the Queen.
You knew my mother?
You flatter her, child. She grew up with your grandmother.
My grandmother?
An intense woman, born to lead, born to conquer. She was the queen who took the borderlands from the tribal leaders, who built the castles, who brought the barbarians to heel. She left your father with a massive empire, a massive burden, and this burden he has passed along to you.
You mean my brother?
Yes, Theo. I saw him too, briefly. I understand you don't look terribly alike.
No, I'm told that. He looks like a king, they say.
Even though he is not. You, Alex, are the firstborn child of King Leon, and rightful heir to the throne of Glades.
What?
It's true, girl.
This is a fact known only to me, your grandmother, your father, and your uncle. The secret was even kept from your mother, who was too ill at the time to realize.
Why would my uncle not tell me this?
Your father would soon inherit a realm too vast to hold on to. He lacked the imagination to see how a blind princess could become a great ruler. It was in consultation with your uncle that they decided to declare Theo firstborn. I foolishly protested this decision to the Queen, your grandmother, and it cost me my eyes. I found my way out of the castle before she could take my tongue as well.
Maggie.
You wanted her to know the truth, and there it is.
Uncle.
Why would you tell her this? What is she meant to do? Fight her brother for the throne.
No, but it's her right to know.
Theo can keep the throne. I certainly don't want it.
The reason we've decided to tell you is because it might explain the interest the Fae have taken in you. Forces are competing over your success or failure. It may have something to do with your birthright.
I need to think, not talk.
Then stay by the fire. Rest. We'll keep watch.
The princess is close. She must not make the bridge. Go now. Where exactly? Follow the wolves. They will lead you to her. Yes, mistress.
Warriors, with me!
The bridge.
Alex?
Is there a bridge ahead of us?
A bridge, yes. At a mining town about a mile away.
The Odedan are coming.
Another vision, Alex.
Yes. There are hundreds of them. They intend to cut us off from the bridge.
Can we trust the visions?
We have to. Leave the maps, Akram. We have to move now.
There it is. The bridge, just ahead. It's still clear. Archers, on the hillside. Take up your shield, Alex. I'll guide you forward.
¿Por qué me dan? ¿Por qué?
Wolves are on us. Cut them down, Alex.
¿Qué me dan? ¿Por qué? No entiendo.
We're at the bridge. Hurry, Maggie.
Go. We'll hold them.
How?
Never mind that. Go. Warn your brother about the Fae, Alex. And damn you, Shepherd, if you don't take care of her.
Take my hand.
Es como un puente.
What's happening?
The witch is casting a spell. She's bringing the mountain down to block the path. We're almost across.
Maggie.
It's taking the bridge.
Shit.
Shepherd?
Over here. I'm all right.
Maggie! Akram!
We have to keep going.
We can't leave them.
Maggie knew what she was doing. We can't squander the head start she has bought us. Please, Alex. Please.
Yes. Yes, we'll go.
Adiós, Akron. Adiós, Maggie. Ah, váyanse.
Where are we headed, Shepherd?
Without Akram's maps, I cannot be sure.
Is there any chance they could have survived?
I've become convinced anything is possible. Looks like there's a town ahead.
Greeley is the only sizable town on the Glades border. I've heard it's lawless, not terribly friendly to the Crown. Our caravan gave it a wide berth on the way to the borderlands.
We won't be able to keep ahead of the horde much longer. We'll have to shelter there.
We enter Greeley as two seasoned travelers who aren't to be trifled with.
If you say so.
Bueno, concentrémonos en lo bueno.
I smell fresh bread. This town can't be all that bad.
It doesn't look quite so inviting.
I hear a smith. Some sort of market. And a tavern.
Most importantly, there is a palisade that might keep out the Odedan.
We'll make the rounds then. See if we can find out where the Odedan are. And the best route to Nobel.
After you.
Vamos a...
Shepard, do you hear that?
Hear what?
A relic, moving through the crowd.
You know I can't hear these things.
Do you see anything?
Just people.
Sounds gone. If someone is carrying a relic, I'd like to know who and why.
Hello there. You won't find better deals in town.
We are not interested in junk.
I know, Bone Grubber. This is good stuff here. Feel that. That's silk. A full yard. Look at this knife. That's silver, right?
What's your name, girl?
Ainsley.
Tell us, Ainsley. Where can we learn more about the road east?
You can ask at the tavern, but if you want to know anything about this town, you'll need to ask me. I'm the only honest person around here.
And why would we believe that?
Ainsley! Ainsley, get over here! You'll learn soon enough. Come find me when you do.
We should be careful who we talk to. And leave this place as soon as we can. Here is the tavern.
Oh. What's that smell?
The tavern. Are we going in?
Press.
I'll hold my breath.
And your purse. And your steel. Let's make this quick.
The Horde is marching to Nobel unchallenged. They're saying the new king's a coward.
Well, he's not. He'll hold them at the river. They won't be getting past the Tower Bridge.
Alex.
You from the capital?
I am.
And we intend to return there.
Well, you won't be getting there on the King's Road with the Horde on it.
A word, Alex. You think the Horde will be stopped by a river?
The river's deep and wide. They'll have to find boats or build them. Thea would never let them take the Tower Bridge. It's practically a castle.
Regardless, we'll need to find a safe route around.
No, viene el
There it is again.
copyright.
The relic. Can you see who might have it?
It's too crowded.
Follow me, Shepard.
No, puto copyright. La la la.
Another way, then.
Watch where you're going.
It's moving.
Me mates say, oh, it want me. Yeah, I should be with you. For just one night, yeah.
Careful, Alex.
It's moved again. It went this way.
It will do.
Hold on.
Boy, you blind?
Out of my way, please.
That's a tank of thevale you owe me.
I said, out of my way! Ah! It's gone again.
You'll also be picking up around for me mates.
Or perhaps I'll be picking up you off the floor.
Alex, with me.
Now, hold on. Do you think you're the only one here carrying steel?
Use down and...
I could offer him the 5... I could call his bluff.
Press spacebar.
I could offer him the 5 copper and let it go. Call the bluff.
Press space.
I could offer him the 5 copper and let it go. Call the bluff.
Press spacebar to select.
Let's see your steel, then.
All right, I yield, I yield! Ugh.
Starting fights is not going to find you that relic. Or get you out of this town alive.
I'm sorry. I'll move with more discretion. I want to find that relic. I can't help but feel that the person holding it could say more about what the Fae want of me.
Use down and up arrow keys to cycle through interactions of interest.
Oh, it's you.
I know this is rather forward, but would you be interested in this necklace? It's just 40 coppers. It's worth twice that.
We have no need for trinkets.
30 coppers, then. You're traveling, yes? You could sell it for twice that in the next town. I need the coppers to feed the pigeons. They don't know the value of things. They'll take my necklace and ask for more on the morrow.
The pigeons here eat coppers? This woman looks like she has eaten well her whole life. She does not need our coin.
Wealth is my curse now. The pigeons I speak of are children who prey on anyone with means. When the mine north of here collapsed, they flocked to this town to bleed us all. When they are denied their copper, all manner of trouble will find you. Accidents, illness, fires. Your own children taken and turned against you. So please, I'm only asking for 30 copper.
Press space.
Bless you, traveler. Bless you. And leave this town as soon as you can.
This is real silver, Alex. I fear we've accepted her curse.
You have gained 50 copper in coin and salvage.
Seen me sister again, on the heath. She brought me another warning about a battle to come. She'd already told me the horde was coming months before they showed up.
Your sister is some kind of seer.
A seer? In life, she saw very little. She was mostly blind, quiet, kept to herself. But in death, she seems to have an awful lot to say.
She's a ghost.
No one here believes me either.
There's not much that surprises us anymore. Where did you say you've seen her?
Just outside town, near where she was put to rest. Or at least where we tried to. She'll be out tonight. Moon's up. She likes that. If you could figure out what she wants from me, I'd be much obliged.
Mucho texto,
I'd enough of the torment and the ridicule around town.
This could be connected to the Fae, Shepherd.
What a family history of lunacy.
We'll look for her.
Her name is Adriana.
Adriana?
Thank you.
Creo que aquí sí viene combate.
The moon is bright. You can see the grave markers.
I hear something. A rift.
You can go if you want to, but I'm going to stay right here.
Adriana? The rift closed. By itself. There's another. This one closed too. Huh.
Alexandra.
Are you Adriana?
Yes. They need death.
Death? What do you mean?
They are coming.
Who? The Adedan?
No. They are coming. For you, Alexandra. You deny them their death.
Oh, hell. The dead are coming out of the ground. Wait, Alex. They don't see you yet.
I need to find the rift.
Then move carefully.
Nah, yo no tengo tiempo para esto.
They see you, Alex.
Pelea, imbécil.
We're coming for you, Alex!
Flame.
moving!
I'm at the rift. I'm going to close it.
Choose which hand will close the rift. Spacebar will improve flaming weapon.
Ah, se mueren.
The dead are gone.
What do we tell Adriana's sister?
That the moon was the only thing out tonight. Let us go. It's daybreak already.
As if the graveyard were but a nightmare.
Perrito.
Ow! Take it easy, Ains.
Where's my brother?
Ainsley, stop it!
I'll gut you all if you don't tell me where he is.
You'll have to take it up with the master. You know he don't tell us squat.
I'm not one of his pigeons anymore.
That's not for you to say. As long as your brother's a pigeon, you're a pigeon.
Leave.
If you don't come back to us, you know what he'll do to him.
Go! What are you gawking at?
What happened, Ainsley?
None of your business.
Someone has your brother.
I can't be talking about this.
Leave it alone.
Draw green hills all the way from Riverdale. Well, if it isn't my valiant rescuers, I trust my pelts kept you warm through the pass.
They did, thank you. And you made it through in one piece as well?
Oh, it weren't easy. That's the danger of competitive pricing. Everyone wants to murder you. Well, I've taken up a little protection since. Darko here joined me on the road just east of Braga, and no one in the Vale has troubled me since. Say hello, Darko. He nodded politely. I suppose you scarcely know he was here. He doesn't say much. Doesn't need to. Look at him. Of course he can't. You just need to know he's very big.
He is very impressive, yes. We'll be on our way
Es el
now.
tipo este estafador.
If you're headed east, perhaps you'd like to travel with us. Share a little cost of Darko here. He's not cheap, you know. I pay for his service by the pound. Nearly broke the dockyard scales in Riverton.
I think we'll be okay. Perhaps we'll see you on the road.
Whoa, no, not so fast. If you're looking to make a little coin, I may have work for a couple of brave souls.
What would that entail?
The locals round here are terribly superstitious. They're terrified of the woodlands that surround the town. If you were interested in doing a little hunting for me, I could get back into furs without any hostile competition this time.
What are you offering?
Habla mucho
10
este
copper for
hombre.
rabbit, 20 for wolf pelts, 50 for a bear. Deer and boar skins will be 10 apiece.
Press.
We'll do it. I'll let you know what the wood has to offer.
Deal done. Good hunting.
There's something just ahead. It's a deer. Close. Aim a bit to the right. Just missed. A bit to the right.
Aquí sí le doy.
Good shot. Well done. That should do, Alex. Let's go.
No, pero yo todavía no quiero las misiones del cazador. Yo me largo.
Not too shabby. 10 copper as agreed.
You have gained 10 copper.
Where to, Alex?
Okay. Nope.
Javier, ¿ya pasaron los piratas?
Here is the tavern.
Claro.
Press spacebar to enter.
Ya vamos casi en el último pueblo.
Use down and up arrow.
Oh, it's you. Oh, no, that's not you. Who are you? Wait. Hang on, you're not from round here, are you? Aren't you?
No, we aren't. We're trying to find a way east to Nobel.
Ah, I knew it. Listen, if you help me, I can get you east by that horde. I'm a map maker and collector by trade. Have lots of maps to help travelers not be seen. If you help me get the treasure, we splits it, and I can help you get where you want to go. Safe. Guaranteed.
He's too drunk. Let's go, Alex.
What sort of treasure?
Old treasure, it says. Ancient treasure. Relics long forgotten. I've got the map now, but I've got poor old bones. But you, look at you and your sturdy boots. Won't take you long, then you can take your share, and I give you maps to get places safe. Best maps, guaranteed.
Relics, Shepherd. Perhaps this is worth a look.
He looks full of drink and lies.
Well now, can't pass up a guarantee. How far out is this treasure?
Not out. Down. There's a cavern close by, but deep. With my map, it's as safe as a safe thing. It's my guarantee. It'll be perfect. We splits the treasure, and I show you the easy way to... Where you going again?
Nobel.
Exactly.
Let's get this over with.
Vamos a escoltar a alguien, che. Somos todos unos mercenarios.
I'll be right here.
Ah, no, es una
You bring
cueva.
out the treasure, I hand you your map home.
The old goat's map says nothing of this cave
Vamos a
being
ayudarle a
filled with
buscar un
water.
tesorillo, creo.
This is foolish, Alex.
If there is a relic here, we'll keep it and deliver the rest. I don't hear anything yet. You should lead with the torch.
Stay close, Chief. This water might get deeper. We go this way. Over here. Give me your hand. I'll help you up. To the right. This way. There's a drop here. Let me help you down. And a left from here. Right here, Alex. I think this is it. There is a dais here at the center of the room. There's a pedestal, but nothing on it. No guardians that I can see, thank heavens. There are fresh prints on the dais. Someone may have beat us to it. You still don't hear anything?
No. Wait.
What is it?
A rift. From under the water, I think.
I knew it. I just knew it. Ah! I dropped the torch. Alex! Let her go! Alex!
Es él de nuevo, maldito. Se escapó. ¿Te gustó eso? ¿Te gustó eso?
Javier, te lanzaron.
No, me sumergieron. Ya me compré el escudo de hierro. Maldito monstruo. ¿Te gustó eso? No, me va a matar. ¡Muere! Y se marchó.
You still alive, Shepard?
Somehow, yes.
I'm going to find the rift and close it.
Perdón, yo cojo esto.
I'm at the rift.
Choose which hand will close the rift. Spacebar.
Si están iguales.
Lead us out, Shepard.
What did you find?
Your maps were true. We found the dais. But there was no treasure. I think it was looted recently.
Oh, must have been that other fella I sent down earlier. I figured the water creatures had taken him.
You knew about the creatures?
They're on the bloody map, look!
Oh. I figured that was just ornamentation.
I only deal in the most accurate maps. Anyway, a deal's a deal. Here's your map home. And do heed you the ornament. Do heed you the ornament. Just watch the little pictures.
There are several hunting tracks on this map we have. We could make the river in a matter of days.
There's still a relic in town somewhere. We should keep looking.
Not this way.
Ooh.
Nothing for you today, Matt. Go on.
Este era el tipo que se
Welcome,
bugueaba.
strangers. One loaf for a copper, but for travellers, I'm sometimes willing to trade for tales.
Our journey has been uneventful so far.
Modesty is a virtue. I bet that weapon you're carrying could tell me differently. You have a kind look about you. Heaven knows the pigeons of this town would benefit from it.
You refer to the children?
Most lost their parents in the mine. Some of them just never had good ones to begin with. Better off in their little flock, my wife used to say. Rest her soul. So I give them what I can. Well, I can. Anyway, I'll get to my point. There's a stranger that's been coming into town, chasing the pigeons about, asking questions and making threats. I'm no fighter, but if I've judged you correct, you could have a few words with this bloke. Ask him in your kindly way to leave these poor children alone for good.
Press spacebar to...
Where can I find this stranger?
The pigeons tell me he's been camping in the woods just outside
Por ahí,
town.
la verdad, gente, a ver si
They
podemos
say he's
seguir
not hard to
avanzando.
find.
We'll pay him a visit then.
Tal vez lo que nos hacía buguear era el perro. Vamos a ver.
I smell a cook fire. Do you see him?
No. It is a meager-looking camp. Wait. I see him. Collecting wood.
I'll get back.
Aquí vamos.
Netherwolf.
Sí, antes teníamos el perro.
I could draw them off with arrows.
Vamos a
Or
ver si
rush
ahora
in.
no nos se buguea.
Decide quickly, Alex.
Como te buguees.
It's done, Alex.
Thank you. If you'd not happened to buy, I don't know what would have become of me.
We did not just happen by.
Lo que la
We're
buguea
here
es
to
el
inquire about
perro.
your business with the
Ya saben,
pigeons in
gente,
town.
los que lo vayan a jugar no
They've
cojan
taken
el
something
perrito
of
ese que
mine.
está ahí antes de venir a esta
Something of
misión.
great value.
Parece que lo
What
detecta
precisely?
como
A
un enemigo
small
más.
figurine of a horse. They know nothing of its value.
It's a Fey relic, isn't it? You know about the Fey.
I know some.
You'll tell me what you know then.
If you return the relic to me, yes. The pigeons won't come near me.
I'll bring it to you here.
No. Not with the wolves out. I'll return to town with you.
Very well.
Javier, tacos de perro ahora.
Esto está buena. Ya saben, gente, no vayan a coger el perro.
I'll come find you at the tavern once you have it. Make haste. It's important you bring it to me.
Shepard, we should find the junk seller, Ainsley. She may know how to find that pigeon we're after.
Vamos a la arena.
What do you want?
We need to know where the pigeons are sheltering.
I'm not with that lot anymore.
They've taken something that doesn't belong to them. Something of great value.
Then it's long gone.
They still have something of yours, as well. Your little brother.
Finn's a sweet kid. They turn him into a little thief, or worse.
Perhaps we could work together. Recover our valuables.
They can't know I'm helping you.
Understood.
The pigeons roost in a collection of garrets around town. We was in a different place each night to stay safe from the locals.
Could we follow one of them to this roost?
No, they move after curfew when the streets empty out. But you'll never see them. They move through the tunnels or on rooftops.
Tunnels?
There's a whole maze from the old town that connects most of the cellars. You want to do this tonight?
Press spacebar.
Vamos.
Yes. We'll meet you here after curfew.
Sí, vamos, vamos.
The streets have emptied out, Alex. I'm a little surprised such a lawless place honors a curfew.
Is that you, Ainsley?
Yes. The night's watch is out. We'll have to move quickly. Keep an eye on the rooftops.
Hay que ser...
Wait. I hear it. The relic.
What are you talking about?
Ugh, it's right in front of me. They must be underground. Follow me.
The watch will be by soon. Hurry! What is she doing?
Alex can hear the object we're after. Must be on one of the pigeons.
Sigámoslo sigilosamente.
A wall? Where are we?
The old forge. It's abandoned. We would sleep on the main floor. Boost me up to that window. I don't see Finn. They must have him somewhere else. I can't go in. It'd be my brother's neck if they got me.
Help me up, Shepard.
Shit.
Keep watch. I can hear the relic on the other side of the room.
Careful, Alex.
They'll scan us if we can.
Muy bien, chicos. Aquí hay gente durmiendo. ¿Qué pasará si uno los despierta? Sí, así nunca vamos a llegar. A ver.
I said
Esta armadura hace mucho ruido. Sí, hay mujeres ahí durmiendo, tío. Yo creo que se viene combate chungo,
He said you'd come looking for this. I can see you plain as day.
Javier,
Who said I would
cuidado.
come?
The old man who gave us this bauble.
I can't see very well. May I hold it?
You're blind. And you're supposed to be our saviour? I knew the old man was full of it.
May I have the trinket?
You tell me how you're gonna get rid of the baker first.
The baker?
You don't even know who the baker is? I'm leaving.
No, wait. Perhaps I can help you. But you need to
No
tell
hagas
me
ruido,
more
te
about
corto la
this
cabeza,
old
niña.
man.
He gave us this thing and said you'd come for it. And if we gave it to you, he said you'd rid us of the baker.
And what exactly is the baker?
He's a bloke who bakes bread.
An actual baker?
He runs the town.
How?
With help from us pigeons.
Why do you help him?
Because he'll bake us into pies if we don't. That's why he calls us his pigeons.
A threat only a child would believe.
No. He can do things. I've seen him. Scary things.
If you give me that bubble, I'll see what I can
Esta
do
es
about this
Ashley.
baker.
Doesn't look worth much anyway.
Thank you. And do you know Ainsley?
Yeah. She's on her own now.
Do you know where her brother is?
Finn's the baker's
Javier,
little
mejor
shadow.
córtala toda.
Keeps him close by.
Ojalá
Works the
pudiera, la
ovens with
corto
him.
toda.
I'll have a word with this baker.
Le
Don't
meto la
let him
espada
fool
así en el
ya.
ojo, mira.
He's all wine and roses till you cross him.
I'll consider myself warned.
Alex,
I have the relic. Where's Ainsley?
the night watch came by. She led them away.
We'll find somewhere to lay low till the morning. I have new questions for the old man.
Vamos.
We'll head to the tavern then. Find the
El
old
dog.
man.
El dog lo cojo a lo último. Yo creo que es hora de ir a la arena. Vamos un momento a la arena, que la gente vea nuestro talento. ¿Qué es esto? ¿Esos juegos? Bueno, no importa. Este pueblo siempre está como mojado. Vamos a la arena a dar piñas.
Proudly enough. Do you know how to use it?
I'd like to think so.
Fancy a go then? Winner takes quarter of the pot.
I don't kill for money.
Do we look like barbarians? We're using tawny swords, girlie.
Press spacebar.
Couldn't hurt to have a go. Hold my thing, Shepherd.
Are you serious, Alex?
It's just tourney swords. And we can use the coin.
Hold on, Alex.
What are you doing?
Giving you a blindfold.
What's that supposed to do?
Double the pot. Trust me.
Our newest challenger is a bold one. So bold
mucha
the
gente
fact she's
viéndonos,
chose to enter the ring blindfolded.
Blindfold, eh, cocky?
Place your bets. Can't say this won't be interesting.
I don't know what you're playing at, but I won't be going easy on you.
I'm counting on it.
And Alex, whatever you do, don't call the fire. You'll cause a riot.
All right. Remember, swords only. No funny business. Fighters ready? Have at it!
Let's make this quick. I yield.
Nicely done, my girl. The copper's yours.
You have gained 50 copper.
Care for another bout? You can come back and challenge any time.
Press spacebar to enter. Alt key to leave.
I'm good for another go.
Spectacular! Who has the guts to take on the blindfolded brawler?
Not much of a looker,
Javier,
are you?
bien.
Get it? A looker?
This morning's winner wants to go. Place your bets. Place your bets.
I'm gonna knock that blindfold right off your face.
You can try.
Ready? Have at it.
Damn it!
Well done. Quite a sizable pot.
You have gained 100 copper.
You good for another go? Assuming we have takers.
Press space.
Why not?
Lovely. Yes! Our reigning champion! Is he here? The silent slayer? The quiet killer from parts unknown? There he is. There he is.
It's the merchant's bodyguard.
Place your bets. Place your bets.
Best of luck, Darko.
This'll be a fight to remember. The mute mauler versus the blind brawler. Remember, no tricks. Swords only. Ready? Have at it! That's the most I've ever heard him say. Well, well, well! Looks like we have ourselves a new champion of Greeley!
So much for laying low, but I have to say, well done, Alex.
Thank you, Shepherd.
You have gained 200 copper.
So, are we going to spend that coin?
Vamos a ver qué vende el herrero. Que yo no creo que venda nada bueno. Voy a ver si me puedo comprar... No, qué morres con esta armadura. ¿El perrito? No, mejor después. Pobrecito, ya después lo liberamos. A ver qué tiene el herrero.
What do you need?
Arms and armor.
Not taking commissions at the moment, but you can take a peek at my stock.
Use up and down.
I've got arming sword, got a battle axe. My specialty is armour. Yeah, chains well riveted and oiled. 200, we'll say. Yeah, the mercenary that commissioned this beauty didn't survive Greeley. Yeah, the wife's a bowmaker. Yeah, the chain? Yeah, the mercenary that commissioned this beauty didn't survive Greeley.
Use arrow keys to cycle item stats. Item pot. Take critical damage chance. This item.
Hey, wear it well.
Use up and down arrow key.
The chain? Yeah, the wife's a bowmaker. Glade longbowmen know her work. So, 100 copper for one of these would be the chain. I've got a battle axe. Yeah, no.
This item.
Use it well.
Use up and down.
The chain? Yeah, the wife's a bowmaker.
Use this item.
There you are.
Use up and down arrow keys.
I'll be going now. Thank you. Not this way. Okay.
What do you need?
Arms and armor.
Use up and...
I'll be going now. Thank you.
A ver si compré. Es que no me fijé.
Are you ready to brave the wood for the cause?
Nos falta la última que es que nos queda.
Good hunting.
A ver, vamos a hacerla.
Wait, I see something. It's a bear.
Creo que me compré un mejor arco, gente.
Great shot. It's charging.
Voy a hacer, ¿no? Por favor. ¿Por qué te enojas, mi niño?
Flame.
It's down. I think we're done here.
No sé, esta está buena porque me permite pegar bien. Va, dejémosla así.
Look at that. Wonderful skin. 30 copper, was it?
50 copper.
Right, 50. Where's my head at? There you are.
You have gained 50 copper.
¿Ustedes qué prefieren, gente? ¿Que andemos con espada o con hacha?
Drawn green gales all the way from River. Are you ready to brave the wood for the cause?
We'll do it.
Good hunting.
Díganme ustedes qué prefieren. ¿Espada o hachas?
Do you hear that?
A baby crying.
Yes.
I was hoping I was hearing things.
We should investigate.
You know this isn't going to end well.
Joder, un bebé. Tranquilo, bebé.
It's just behind the trees. Oh. Oh. It's not the baby. It's not the baby. Alex, shield up, Alex. Shield up.
Maldito, me engañaste. No le di, demonios. Me engañaste pensando que era un bebé, ¿eh? Oh.
They do not run out of tricks, do they?
I need to close the rift.
Choose which hand will close the rift. Spacebar will improve flaming weapon.
Mejoramos la llama.
Where to, Alex?
Are you ready to brave the wood for the cause?
Sí, vamos.
We'll do it.
Good hunting.
There's something just ahead.
Conejito.
It's a rabbit. Just missed. Just a little to the right.
Puto conejo.
Close. Aim a bit to the right, Alex. Just missed. Just a little to the right. Just missed. A bit to the right.
Malditos.
It's run off. There's another one.
Hágaseme bien cerquita el conejito. Así. Un poquito más. Ahí sí le doy.
Good shot. It's down. Well done. We should take one more before leaving. She's gone. Wait. There's another one over there.
Adiós, conejito.
You hit it. It's down. You are very good at this.
Oh, very nice. 10 copper each as promised.
You have gained 20 copper.
Where to, Alex?
Are you ready to brave the wood for the
Más,
cause?
pero ¿cuántos quieres?
We'll do it.
Good hunting.
Wait, I see something. It's a boar.
Ay, puto cerdo.
That was our shot. There's another one. Great shot. Shield ready, Alex. Well done. I think that's all for today.
Adiós, cerdito.
Not too shabby. 10 copper as agreed.
You have gained 10 copper.
Where to, Alex?
Are you ready to brave the woods?
Pero este hombre cuánto quiere, de verdad.
We'll do it.
Good hunting.
Mucho relleno. Maldito.
There's something just ahead. Wolves feeding on a kill. We should be careful.
Son lobos, yo no me voy a poner a perder el tiempo con ellos. Vengan, aquí estoy.
Let's go collect from the merchant.
Todos con el arco. Vamos.
Oh, that's quite a few. 20 each, did I say? Well, it's an investment. There you go.
You have gained 100 copper.
Where now?
Drop. Have all the furs I can sell for now. Might be a bit overstocked, in fact. But if anyone can sell furs late season, it's good old Dennis. Ha.
Ok. A ver la taberna si queda algo por ahí.
Another way then.
Here is the tavern.
Press space bar.
You have the relic?
Yes. You said the pigeons stole it from you.
I said they took it from me, which they did when it was offered. And, as I hoped, it brought you to them.
Why?
A person must understand a thing before acting on it. Do you understand the plight of the pigeons?
I suppose. But what do you care?
I could ask you the same thing. But one does not need to be a king to care about the people of a kingdom.
Who are you?
Maggie and Akram are not alone. We are few, but we are here, guided by Fey allies.
Why do the Fae want the Odeddin to march on Glades?
The Fae are not united in their desires. They want as many different things as the people of this world. I do not know why some want this war. Even the ones who I consort with are vague about their purpose. Some would see you crowned queen. Others would prefer you work from the shadows.
I asked, who are you?
Who I am matters little. I'm quite old now. Who you are.
Game option.
Who I am.
Menu.
Better a good deal. The relic is for you to keep and yours to use as you see fit. You could take its power and head east. You could bring it to the Baker of Greeley. Perhaps it could buy freedom for some caged birds. Goodbye, Alex.
Where are you going?
Home. You're not the only one who has things to do.
You can guess what I'm going to say. We don't need to get dragged into another fight, Alex. We have a map. We should be leaving Greeley.
What makes you think this will lead to a fight?
Oh, come on, Alex. Don't make me list the reasons.
We should at least tell Ainsley about a brother.
There's nothing for us here. Let's go.
Nice treasures, good price.
Vamos a hablar con Ashley.
You found what you were looking for? I did. It was suggested that this figurine might interest the baker.
The baker's taken quite a collection of these. I don't know what he does with them.
You think he might accept this in exchange for a pigeon or two?
You'd get my brother back for me.
Press spacebar.
I would like to try.
Vamos,
I've been told
vamos.
that the baker is keeping Finn with him in the kitchens.
We'll go together then.
Ainsley, you finally decided to pay me a visit. Will you be joining your little brother in the kitchens?
My friends and I have business to discuss with you.
Sounds like I'm in trouble.
Negocios con pollos.
Where's my brother?
He's just finishing up in the back. What is it you like to discuss?
I want you to let my brother go.
Let him go? Why would I fire such a fine little worker?
We have something for you. In exchange for the freedom of some of your pigeons.
Freedom from what? Full bellies? A place to rest their heads at night? A father that cares for them?
You're their father now?
You're old enough to remember when you first arrived from Region. Half-starved. The death of your parents heavy on your hearts. Do you remember the welcome? Keep moving, they said. Don't bring your curse here, they said. You'd think they built that palisade to protect us from starving children. And who was it who stepped in? Me and the wife spent every last copper we had on flour to feed you. And who to this day does what needs to be done to keep you fed?
I know the town don't deserve
encendió
our
fuegos
mercy,
a
but we
los
need
dos
to be
lados, nos va a
able
quemar,
to
¿no?
choose for ourselves.
Mark my word. We'll lose it all if I let the pigeons go.
You will lose it all.
We've gotten sidetracked. What is it you would like to offer me?
We have this.
Oh. Now that's a beauty. And you would give this to me?
Parece que todos
Surprised you
pueden
didn't want this one for
controlar el
yourself.
reino de Thevale. Bueno, al menos de la
Course
familia
you,
de
doesn't
Ashley,
it?
algo así.
I know what comes with your affliction.
So that's how you control the town?
With these charms? You think these give me some power over the pigeons? Over the people I feed?
The people you control?
To control someone, you need only know what they care about. I'm really nothing more than a baker. The pigeons come to me for bread. They like bread, so they do little things for it. The sheriff doesn't want orphans picking pockets in the market, so he does little things for that. The Lord Mayor and Town Steward want living heirs for their fortunes, so I don't let the pigeons push their children into the rivers.
Combate
Ah, there's my boy. Your sister's here, Finn.
Hello, Ainsley.
Finn.
Hold on. You'll be giving me that little charm
niño.
first.
In exchange for Finn.
Of course. Thank you, miss. Now, Finn, you are officially free to leave with your sister.
Come here, Finn.
Be a good boy, Finn. Run along.
I want to stay here with you, Papa.
Finn, please, come with me.
To control someone, you need only know what they care about. You like these little charms, don't you, Finn? This one is a little horse. Would you like him?
Yes, Papa.
Shit!
No! What have you done to him?
Shepard, what's happening?
The boy is absorbing the relic.
Let him go!
My wife, Adriana, rest her soul, always wanted a child like this.
Ese niño puede usar el coso del reino de Thevale.
Does a marvelous job at starting the ovens.
Dios.
The boy's hands are on fire.
Go ahead.
Oh,
Show your
shit.
sister what we taught you.
Shield up, Alex.
Ainsley, get behind me.
Boy, drawing fire from the ovens.
Oh.
Did you think you were the only one? Anyone willing to see the world as it is, truly is, can call the fire.
He has a rolling pin and a bread pattern.
Should that really concern me?
They're also on fire.
Adriana told me you were coming. A blind princess, doomed to watch her kingdom burn.
Lo tengo. Lo tengo.
Stop it, Finn, please!
¿Pero qué es eso?
The boy. He's a seer.
Did you think you were the only one? Anyone willing to see the world as it is, truly is, can call the fire. Bake them good, Finn.
¡Oh, mierda!
Adriana told me you were coming.
¡Oh, qué mierda! ¡No! No, está muy difícil, lol.
The boy. He's a seer.
Did you think you were the only one? Anyone willing to see the world as it
Puto
is,
Finn.
truly is, can call the fire.
Lo tengo. La tengo.
Stop it, Finn, please!
Make them good, Finn.
Fire!
No, pero qué miedo. Lol, esto nadie lo puede hacer. Se pasaron aquí con la dificultad, pero ¿qué os pasa?
Did you think you were the only one? Anyone willing to see the world as it is, truly is, can call the fire. Adriana told me you were coming. A blind princess, doomed to watch her kingdom burn.
Maldito. Maldito mocoso. Qué hijo de la grandísima madre. Pero no, esto está imposible.
The boy.
Game options menu. Game difficulties. Select game casual setting. Press spacebar to select. The game is set to casual. Game options.
Por ahora, porque si no nunca voy a poderla pasar.
Anyone willing to see the world as it is, truly is, can call the fire. Make them good, Finn. Stop playing around, Finn. Show them what you can do.
You're going to kill your sister, Finn.
Ains?
You've hurt her.
Your sister is not a pigeon anymore. She wants to take you away from your friends. From me.
Ainsley!
What's that? You're not crying, are you?
Maldito, estaba manipulando el niño.
Why? She abandoned us. She would see the pigeons starve.
You're all I have, Finn.
But she'd make you give up everything you have here.
Shit, me mandó a volar.
Alex! The floor collapsed. The place is going up. Come here. I'll pull you out.
Adriana. Is that you?
Leave him. Please, Alex. This way.
Adriana.
Uno puede salvar a esa persona.
Alex! This way, Alex.
Is that you?
Come on, Alex. I can't stay.
Adriana. Is that you? You're a fool. We're both doomed now.
Alexandra.
Can you hear her? Adriana. She calls to you.
Yes! A rift! A way out! We'll go to Adriana.
Esto es alternativo, yo no lo hice la primera vez que me lo pasé.
Okay.
Alexandra.
I think we'll be safe here till the fire burns down.
Adriana must have changed her mind about you.
Tell me about her.
She was never
Esto no
of
lo
our
hice la
world.
primera vez, gente. Esto es
Too
nuevo
kind.
para mí.
Too good. The Fae took her for their own.
She speaks with
Carrick. Abandon current quest. Press spacebar to select an option. Game difficult. Select cash norm hard setting. The game is set to hard.
Yes.
Good luck.
Showed me how to use the fire. Told me about the Fae.
Do you know what the Fae want?
They want warriors. For some great battle in their realm.
What would that have to do with the Horde, I wonder?
Where do you think they get their warriors? Were you never taught the old beliefs? When a warrior falls in this world, they rise to fight again in another.
So it's death. For death's sake.
I speak the truth when I say that the pigeons will starve without me. This town will swallow them up like they were never here.
And it's a good thing I came back for you. I hear another rift.
Adriana shows us the way out.
I'm going to open it.
I believe Adriana defied the Fae to save you. Don't squander her mercy, Princess.
Alex,
Shepard.
I feared you dead. How did you ever get out of that?
A rift. The baker escaped as well. Where's Ainsley and her brother?
They're alive. I believe they've left town already. If the baker lives, then this was all for nothing.
He feeds the pigeons. He may be the lesser of two evils.
You refer to Greeley?
Yes. I'm ready to put this place behind us.
En difícil eso es imposible.
Where to now? We should think about setting out.
When you are ready to travel, Press the Tab key to bring up the character menu and select the travel map.
Perrito.
Hey, boy. Hey.
Oh, don't touch it.
He feels skin and bones.
You're not going to waste our food on it, are you?
Press spacebar to feed dog.
We wouldn't miss a couple scraps. Here you go, boy.
It's not a boy, by the way.
That's a good girl.
Let's go, Alex, before you get fleas.
Character travel map.
We are here in Greeley. No Bella, still 4
Vámonos
days according to the old
viajar.
man's map.
A viajar.
Should I drive her off, Alex?
Please don't. She's welcome to travel with us. Though I wish I could explain to her the danger that follows us.
Well, what a coincidence. We just so happen to be leaving at the same time.
Where's your sizable friend?
Oh, he's laid up for a bit, I'm afraid. No matter how tough you are, there's always someone tougher, I suppose. Didn't cost me a thing, though. The fight was on his own time. Anyway, I'm looking to head east and figured we could...
Game options menu. Use arrow keys to...
No, the fight was on...
Cycle through menu options.
Share the road a ways. You can lighten the burden on my mule cart. Clarence here's a great companion. More talkative than Darko, but not quite as useful in a sticky situation, if you know what I mean. We'll be safer together, right? You with your steel, me with my silver tongue. What do you say?
Alex, a word. The hunting trails on this map may not be our best option. With the Fae after you, we may be better off on the road. And our friend here could draw off attackers if we run into trouble.
You would use him as fodder?
If Odedin come looking for you, yes, as a last resort. Either way, he's still safer with us.
Use down and up arrow keys to cycle options.
We'll take the road with the merchant. Follow the hunting path. The road.
Press space.
We see your point. The more the merrier.
Wonderful! I'll tie down the fish barrels.
So, where will you go with the horde between us and the capital?
Well, a merchant need follow the coin, wherever it leads. And that horde has the bulk of the kingdom's riches at the moment.
You're not afraid they'll just plunder you too?
It wouldn't be the first time or the last. But the horde has coin to spend, and they'll need us merchants to keep supplies coming.
You would profit from the invasion.
It's either that or starve.
Easy, girl.
It's the Odedin.
Where are you going?
We can't be seen, Dennis.
No, you can't leave me. Besides, where are you going to hide? We're in a bloody pasture.
Your wagon.
Yes, the wagon. Hurry, into the empty
Character, equipment, magic, coin, resume game.
barrels.
Shepard?
I don't think we have a choice. That's awful.
Well, lucky for you, I sold out a smelt. If things out here go sideways, you'll burst from the barrel, taking my attackers unawares, right?
Yes. Shut the lid.
What's in the barrels?
Fish. Old fish.
What is your dog barking at?
My dog? Oh! Right, my dog. He doesn't like fish.
Smart dog?
It isn't for everyone, I know. Can I interest you in some Highland ale? It's my last barrel.
Not bad. We'll take it.
That'll be 30 copper.
Just let it go.
I said, we'll take it.
We should do something.
Don't you dare, Alex.
Press spacebar to leap out of barrel.
Well, now, 15 copper, my final offer.
Stay back.
What's this about?
Alex, we're dipping.
Flame.
It's not worth it!
You two are the worst.
It came out well in the end.
Get the donkey moving. We need to get off this road.
What is it, girl? Shepherd, Dennis! Hold up!
Alex?
What's she growling at?
Something in the woods. A squirrel, maybe.
No. There's something else there.
I see a hunting track. And no reason to follow it.
Press spacebar to enter. Alt key to leave.
¿Entramos o no entramos?
Yes. Likely a trap. We'll move on then.
Me largo a la verga. No tengo tiempo para esas mamadas.
I remember this crossroads. Summershire was some of the finest wines in all of Glades. Never stocked it, though, on account of drinking more than I would sell.
I always liked the name Summershire. I imagined the people to be warm and friendly year-round. The crossroads seem a little too quiet, even for this late in the season. Is there something you're not telling me?
The fields. Someone has taken a torch to them.
Oh. The harvest would have been in well before the Odedden arrived.
We can ask at the village. The place is deserted. They've had the sense to flee.
Except for the smith.
Sounds like it.
I wonder what that's about.
Let's go find out.
I should go and water Clarence. You go ahead.
Hemos llegado al último.
It's so quiet. Peaceful.
Come before the storm, they say.
Stop where you are, unless you want to bolt through the eye.
She has a crossbow aimed at your head.
I gathered. Thank you. We're just passing through.
Where to?
No bell.
And how are you going to do that? There's an Odedden camp at every crossing from here to Maidenpool.
What happened to your fields?
Where have you been? The army burned everything on this side of the river.
The King's army?
The new King's a bloody coward. Didn't think we were worth defending.
Why would he burn your crops?
To starve out the horde. Force them to spread out in search of food.
Why did you stay?
I won't see savages looting the manor house. Me and the husband and 2 other families are holed up in the mill.
I can't believe my brother would do this.
Your brother?
Her brother is a captain in the army.
Is there anything we can do to help?
Funny you should ask. A small group of Odedden are sitting on our last grain store in the North Field. Your brother and his friends didn't burn it all. We'll need to take it back if we hope to survive the winter. You appear to be in lack of sight. Is that weapon of yours for show?
It is not.
We plan to move on them tonight.
We've had some experience with the Odedan.
Oh, in that case, the husband's work in the forge. Best weaponsmith in Glades. Go see him if you need anything, and meet us at the mill if you intend to join us.
I know you want to move on, but perhaps we should just ask at the forge and the mill before we leave. I'd like to find a place for our girl here before we head to the river.
Who's this, Cass?
Travellers headed to Nobel. Word is they know how to handle Odedan warriors. So what do you say? You ready to move on the savages?
Don't do this, Alex. We're so close.
Press spacebar to take up this quest. Alt key to pass.
I'd like to make amends for the suffering my brother may have caused you.
An honourable thing. We'll head out now, before anyone has second thoughts. Call Emmett down from the loft.
Will do, Cass.
I'm done with this, Alex.
What do you mean?
I'm done with swamps, bee stings, fires, pirates, chasing horses, raising the dead, taking in stray animals, orphans, monster babies. Have I missed anything?
Giant living statues with hammers?
It's not a joke, Alex. You are a stone's throw from home. That's it, isn't it? You don't want to go home.
What would I say to Theo? After what I've learned?
Say nothing. Return to your brother. Be a princess. Live in a castle.
I think I'm done with castles.
I don't want to go back, living with sheep. But it's what I do.
If I am the queen, then my duty is to serve the people of the kingdom. The people of this village.
So be it. But I'm sick of watching you risk your life. I'll be waiting here, in case you return.
Game options menu.
Bueno, básicamente
Use arrow keys to cycle through
Shipper
menu
ya,
options.
por lo que entiendo creo que se fue, ya se hartó, ya tiene como mucho miedo y cosas así.
They camped just on the other side of the
Ah, no,
edge
aquí
road.
está, creo.
I can see 8 of them around the fire. Could be
Ah,
more
no, se fue.
nearby.
Here. Take a little honey for the cough.
Bless you. Just the taste of it lifts the spirits.
You don't need our help to get around.
On even ground? No.
Then I say we rush them. Take them unawares.
Or we could draw them out with bows. Take a few down before they can reach us.
Not this way.
Hay muchos.
find me as forgiving.
Flex.
I can't say I've ever seen something quite like you.
I won't
En
question
difícil
you.
esto es una
You've
locura.
saved us.
It was the least I could do.
You're welcome to take anything of value from this camp. It's little use to us. We'll bring a cart by on the morrow to move the stores to the village.
Vamos, maldito Shepherd nos abandonó.
You have gained 150 copper in coin and salvage.
Bueno, gente. Ahí vamos.
Who's a good girl?
You satisfied now?
It needed to be done, Shepherd.
Then you're ready to go home.
As ready as I'm going to be.
Hasta Shepherd está aquí con nosotros.
Where to now? We should think about setting out.
Vamos a ver qué tiene este herrero. No nos abandonó.
What are you after, eh?
Just having a look.
I was talking to the dog here. There's a good girl, there's a good girl, eh? I trust you have coin.
How do you plan on making a living in this empty village?
Ah, this'll pass. Heads roll, crowns are stolen, banners change colour. But horses will always need shoeing and sword sharpening.
Use up and down arrow keys.
What are you carrying? I was working on this plate. I have this shield, see? It was a decent... What are you carrying? Oh, that's good steel. I was work...
Se escucha pesada,
this item.
pero yo creo que no sirve.
Wear it well.
Use up and down arrow.
What are you carrying? I have this shield. What are you carrying? Oh, that's good steel. But
this item.
Lo mejor de
it'll
lo
be
mejor.
ready before you leave tonight.
Use up.
I have this shield, see? It was a decent piece of oak the wife found, and I've banded the back.
I'll be going now.
Así estoy bien.
Thank you.
Where to now? We should think about setting out.
Buah, gente, tenemos una armadura de la hostia. Esto es bien impenetrable, ¿eh? ¿Y ahora qué?
Carrick, travel map.
Summershire must be about here on the
Es
map.
hora de viajar.
Press spacebar.
The causeway should lead us to the bridge. You ready for this?
500 miles. I dare think we may actually make it.
Vámonos. Tenemos una armadura de la hostia.
Cass here was willing to part with 20 casks of Summershire's finest.
If Dennis can sail to the O'Deddon ahead of your arrival, it should make your trip through the camp a tad easier.
It will. Farewell, Dennis.
Bastante pesada, pero
I suppose
bien
this is
buena,
it
¿eh?
then. It's been a pleasure, Trap.
Game option.
It will.
Menu.
Travelling with you folks. We'll see you on the other side.
Vámonos.
There's a path that runs through the marshy ground alongside the main road. That'll take you right to the Tower Bridge. If you stay off the causeway and move at night, you should be able to move between the camps unnoticed.
Thank you, Cass.
Thank you, Alex, for everything.
And take good care of Girl for us. She seems to like it here.
So that's her name. Girl.
I was afraid to become attached.
How's about Princess?
Sure. Princess.
Take care, Alex. Come, Princess.
All right.
Ah,
Before I change my mind,
Ya se llevó el perrito.
let's go home, Shepherd.
Alex. Wait.
What is it?
You know I don't belong here. In Glades.
Why not?
On the other side of that river...
Ahora
you'll
sí
become
creo
a
que se
queen.
larga.
I'll still be a shepherd from the borderlands.
You saved me. You'll be a hero. You want your reward, don't you?
I will help you get across that river. But that's as far as I will go.
Nonsense. We'll speak no more of this.
Is that an order? See? You are already acting like a queen. We're at the Valley Ridge, Alex.
What can you see?
I see the Tower Bridge. It's quite impressive.
And the Horde?
I have never seen 5,000 people in one place before.
Se larga, bro.
Their camps are spread out along the river. They're building barges where the river narrows to the south. There's a camp building catapults. Can't be Odedin. Must be the Mara or
no
some
sé,
other
no entiendo
enemy of
muy bien,
Glades
la
who's
verdad.
joined the cause.
Nothing brings the realm together like hatred of my family.
The way down is steep, Alex. You'll need to take my hand.
Okay. The sun just set. I felt its warmth leave.
Why do you sound sad? It will be dark soon. You'll have your advantage back.
My advantage.
In the dark, you shine, Alex. Trust me.
I do. I trust you. It's why I need you to stay with me in Glades.
There's something in the clearing up ahead.
It's getting colder still. I can hear something.
Greetings, Alexandra.
I know that voice.
¿Usted quién es? ¿Qué
It's
quiere?
an Odedin woman. She's alone.
You're the General's seer.
The generals? I belong to no one. In this realm.
What do the Fae want of me?
Of you? Absolutely
Esta es la amiga del
nothing.
general, creo.
You do not have your brother's resolve. His willingness to fight to the last.
So it's a pointless war they want.
Far from pointless. This war will bring about great change. In the only realm that matters. When a warrior falls in this world, they rise to fight again in another.
Why do the Fae want an army?
That is no concern of ours.
No concern. The Fae are orchestrating the death of thousands of soldiers of both our nations.
Who will rise again in service of a greater cause. Every one of us serves the
muy
Fae,
rusa, eh?
whether we know it or not. They were here before us. They will be here long after we are gone.
I will not serve them.
That is why you must die.
Not this again. The dead rise.
Maldita.
Fire!
What do you think of our newest recruits?
She's disappeared.
She's still here. I can hear her energy. She's using a relic.
Hit her with your bow. Use your bow, Alex. Alex! More undead.
Maldita. No.
That is why you must die.
Not this again. The dead rise. Well dead. Stop me.
What do you think of our newest recruits?
She's disappeared.
She's still here. I can hear her energy. She's using a relic.
Hit her with your bow.
I'll need to dodge the fire before I can shoot.
More undead.
La madre que la parió. Yo tengo.
Fire!
Yes.
Imagine the power of thousands of these warriors. Are you ready to join their ranks, Alexandra?
We need to get to the witch, or this will never end.
Maldita sea.
Fire! Fire!
Stop me. Yes. One second.
The Fae call me. I must go now. But Alexandra, I leave you with one last lesson.
Alex,
¡Mi tío!
I'm sorry.
Uncle? No!
They will not be stopped. Good. Excellent. Very good. Again. Again. Alex. Good. Excellent.
flame.
Well done, niece. Well done.
Where is she? Where is the witch?
She's gone. Vanished.
It's okay, Alex.
I'm sorry, Shepard. Please. Please don't leave me.
I will see you home.
Qué mal, tío.
This is it, Alex. The Odedin horde is directly ahead. The ground is marshy alongside the causeway and the fog is thick. But there
Lo
are
peor es
fewer
que
camps here.
nos felicitaba cuando
If
lo
we're
hacíamos
quiet, we
bien,
have a
cuando
chance
le
to make it to
dábamos.
the river. You ready?
Porque
Yes,
él no quería pelear. Lo
Together.
Together. Your ears, my eyes, against the night fog in the marsh.
Lo estaban controlando.
After you.
No.
Ahí vienen. Shit. Cago en la puta, yo voy a avanzar. Yo voy a romper cabezas.
The fog is too thick. Which way to the river? There's one more large camp ahead. Then it's empty road all the way to the tower bridge.
Well, well, this looks promising. What do you have for us?
Wine from Summershire.
It's our merchant friend. A well-timed distraction.
Marat told me I could get a fair price from this camp, so you get first choice of vintages.
Marat sent you? It's probably swill.
Let's have at it.
Hold on, hold on. Let's talk price first.
We drink the wine first, then we tell you what it's worth.
All right then. Who am I to argue? Hey, where you off to? Now, leave that here.
What is it?
They are calling the warriors.
To battle? Already?
No, not yet. Honor rituals. They're coming this way. Keep walking, Alex. I'll hold them up.
No. We'll stay together.
Sorry, Alex. It's too late.
Where are you headed?
The captains are calling us.
I'd stay clear of that ground ahead. You'll lose the horse in it.
What band are you with? And why are you dressed like that?
Look at his hands. He's not a warrior anymore.
Are you going to answer? What band are you with?
He might be a spy.
I'm with the Okita.
Then come with us. If you're lying, you'll be the first sacrifice of the night.
Let him go.
Damn you, Alex! Run!
I said, let him go.
Clearly they're up to something. Go kill her.
Lo tengo. Lo tengo.
Flame.
More are coming. You need to run.
I'm not leaving you.
Damn it, Alex.
Oh, I thought that was you. What with all the bodies strewn about? Get on this horse. Both of you. Don't say Dennis Cranberry weren't a hero. Now, like the wind.
Yeah! Yeah! Weapon out, Alex. Here they come.
Hostia, vamos en caballo.
Arrows! From the tower, Alex. We're at the bridge, Alex.
Hold your fire! I am Princess Alexandra. I have made the 500-mile journey home with the Hold your fire!
You.
Help of my companion here. Do I know any of you?
The Princess would. It's Ada from the King's Guard.
Ada Hamblin, son of Burton, who served in the King's Guard with my Uncle Ivor.
Is the princess?
Open the gate, quickly. Milo, bring her in. And someone go tell the king.
I'm sorry, Alex.
For what? We've made it.
You must know this, Alex. I don't regret seeing you home.
Why would you?
You in the cloak, who are you? Reveal yourself.
Alex.
Shepard.
Get down from there.
Let's go.
He's with me.
I'm dead in the filth.
He has the warrior markings, milady. He's one of them.
Alex!
What's happening?
He's no dead-end spy hiding under a cloak.
What? What? No, he's a shepherd from the borderlands.
I'm sorry, Alex.
You've been deceived, milady. Take him to the keep. He might have something we can beat out of him.
Wait! No!
Calm yourself, milady. We need to get you through the gate.
No! Shepherd! Shepherd!
Lo arrestaron al Shepherd. Madre mía.
Come with us, milady.
What's happening?
The king wants you moved to the city. We're beginning the assault. The fools have set up camp in range of our archers.
I need to speak with my brother.
Plenty of time for that after we expel the Horde. It's just soldier stuff for now. Come on, come with me.
Let go of me!
Alex!
Theo?
You're alive. I was afraid to hope it was true. 500 miles on your own. You, my sister, are a miracle.
Shepard y este tienen la misma voz. No encontraron otro actor de doblaje.
A shepherd.
The Odedan spy.
We need to talk, Theo. About the Odedan.
There's little time for that. I just wanted to see you before this begins.
You can't fight them. So much has been lost already. We must treat with them.
You can't reason with animals, Alex.
They're not animals.
Are you referring to the one we've just caged?
Yes. They have honor, codes, families. We can reason with them.
5,000 barbarians marched 500 miles to camp in the shadow of the Tower Bridge. And they will be going nowhere but in the ground.
Theo, wait.
What?
You said you would always protect me.
And I will, Alex. You'll be safe in the city.
What if I were meant to protect you?
How?
I've witnessed things. Things that make it very clear dark forces have orchestrated this conflict.
What dark forces?
Forces we cannot see. The Fae.
You've gone mad, Alex.
Even surrender would be preferable to facing them.
Do you think you would make a better king than I?
Good kings, listen. I just want you to consider what I have to say. I've seen the traps set for both armies.
You've seen nothing. You marched into our kingdom on the arm of our enemy. And you didn't even know it.
He is not our enemy. And you are marching to your death.
Then you will take the throne. And be free to rule as you see fit. Goodbye, Alex.
Theo.
Archers are ready, my lord.
On my command.
Theo!
Archers ready! King wants you to come with us, milady. Milady!
Get your hands off of me! What was that?
Not possible.
What happened?
The Tower Bridge gate just collapsed.
The Fae.
They're crossing the bridge! Shields up, men! Turn fire!
Milady!
Shit.
Alex.
Shepard. Where are we?
Where are we? Somershire. We're about to head out. Are you okay?
Somershire. Yes, of course.
On the other side of the river, you'll become a queen.
And you'll be just another warrior in the Odedan army.
No sé si vimos el futuro o qué.
How long have you known?
It just occurred to me now.
You've seen something again?
Yes.
No entendí.
Who are you exactly?
An Odedan archer. I fell in the attack on your caravan. Odedan armies leave their wounded to fend for themselves.
Why did you help me?
It was not my intention to help you. I wanted to present you to our general myself. To take the credit. You were easier to guide than drag.
Game options.
Present you to our general.
New.
What would I have been worth?
I don't know. Promotion, a good marriage, perhaps 1,000 sheep.
I have no one.
Alex, I kept my promise to bring you home, and I will see it through.
The road home leads only to death and destruction.
What then?
I need you to help me stop a war. Save my brother, my kingdom.
And how would we do that, hmm?
We are going to complete your mission. You are going to hand me over to your general.
And what would that accomplish?
A good king listens. Would he treat with me?
Long enough to say he's going to kill you, then he'll pick up his hammer and crush you with it.
I think this is the only chance we have. I've seen the alternative. The Fae want death, and that is what they will get.
How could we know what the Fae want?
You're right. Perhaps they don't want you to get that promotion. But what do we have to lose in the face of all-out war?
All right. It may not be that simple to get you to the General alive. You may want to visit the Smith before we leave.
Señor Herrero, ¿qué tiene para mí? Ojalá tenga un arma
What do you
mamada.
need?
Just having a look.
Use up and...
I have this shield, see? It was a decent piece of oak the wife found, and I've banded the back.
Press spacebar to consider purchase.
I'll be going now. Thank you.
When you are ready to travel, press character, equipment, travel.
Somershire must be here at the start of the causeway. The main camp was just on the north side. I'm hoping we can walk right in. Are you sure you're ready for this?
Yes. We'll need to reach him before they begin the assault.
Vamos al combate final.
I can see the camps ahead. We're nearly there.
How did your general come to lead the army?
Well, for one, he's nearly 7 feet tall. And not a slender 7 feet. Most importantly, he's cunning. He can murder at will, but he knows when to stay his hand. And that surrounds him with captains who have influence among the ranks. He also chose captains with families, and they reside on his estate. He's generous to them, but they are essentially hostages.
So these captains love their families.
I would hope so, yes.
Do you hear that?
Hello again, Alexandra.
The General's seer.
¿Qué quieres tú?
You remember?
We shared the vision, yes. And this time, you seek us.
I'm here to treat with your general.
The guards are coming. Go ahead. Play your little game. The outcome will scarce be different.
She's gone. I didn't see where.
Who's there?
You can do this, Shepherd.
I said, who's there?
Abdul Rashid of the Okita. I have a prisoner to present to General Carthalo.
A prisoner? From where?
It's the lost princess of Glades.
Really? Doesn't look much like a princess. Why is she in armor?
Por lo que acabo de entender, creo que Shepard era de la organización esta de los malos, ¿no?
She can come with us.
I will not be denied the chance to present her to the General.
Listen, Akita. You don't even have a captain on the council.
No sé si entendí bien.
So you are
Es que mi
going
inglés
to
no
do
es tan bueno.
as I say.
What if I'm wrong about this being the princess? Are you willing to take credit for that too?
All right. Come along, both of you.
Decidimos pasar
We
por...
have a prisoner.
What's happening?
Your terrible plan appears to be working. The General is coming out of his tent.
What is this about?
Ahí está el general.
This warrior has brought you a prisoner.
An ambassador to treat with you, my General.
An ambassador.
My name is Alexandra Denholm. I am the Queen of Glades and protector of the city of Nobel.
It was my understanding that a whelp named Theo is the one they call king here.
Theo is my younger brother, and the leader of a massive army that awaits you on the other side of the Tower Bridge.
Se viene, gente.
We care nothing of kings or queens.
Se viene.
We are here to prove that birthrights mean nothing, that title means nothing, and that you have no claim to anything in
Esto va a
this
estar
world.
complicado.
I
Estamos
believe
jugando
that
en
dark
difícil.
forces have led you here.
Vamos a ver.
Have led to this confrontation, a battle that will surely destroy both of our armies.
We are here because you cannot stop us.
I implore you, and your captains to return home to your families. As Queen, I promise there will be no retribution on the Odedan homeland if you return now. Together, we must resist the forces that would destroy us all. There is no glory in this fight.
No glory. You're not wrong about that. Someone please kill this girl. I have grown tired of her.
If you want the kingdom, you will have to take it from me yourself.
Kill her!
Take your weapon, Alex.
¿Alguien más?
I am Queen Alexandra of Glades. You, General, question my worthiness to rule, and yet you are too much of a coward to face a blind woman in battle.
Bring me my hammer. So weak. So long, Queen of Glades.
Shit. Bueno, no importa.
We cannot be stopped.
Cállate.
Flame.
Vamos. No, me va a matar.
Fire.
No voy a aguantar.
Bianca Carolina Ramos Camacho. Esto es el colmo.
¡Vamos! Bien, ganamos.
You've done it, Alex.
Your
Ganamos.
general is defeated. Now go. You owe him nothing.
Como se los
Go
prometí,
home
gente.
to your families.
thevale.
Go home before my brother's army crosses the river.
thevale.
What are they doing?
Leaving. They're leaving. Come with me. We'll be safer on the causeway.
Modo difícil en un día.
What's happening now?
The Horde is walking into the sunset.
Describe it for me.
I'll try. I see a vast river flowing westward down the vale. No banners fly, no spears aloft, but they still float on the current. Perhaps lifted by thoughts of home.
Thank you.
It looks like your brother is sending a small party across the bridge now. They will be here in moments.
They will not treat you kindly.
I know.
We'll leave together. I'll return to my seat in the Borderlands, if they will have me.
If you leave, who will stay your brother's hand? Is he not your father? Your grandmother? You are the only hope for peace.
Where are you going?
They will never trust you as long as I am here.
Don't you dare!
I will return home and speak to anyone who will listen about what you did here today.
Please, don't! I need you! Who will be my guide?
You see more clearly than anyone I have ever met. Goodbye, Alex.
Shepard! Shepard!
Away! It's Princess Alexandra!
Tal y como se los prometí, gente. thevale, el modo difícil.
The king
en un
is
solo
dead.
directo.
It was not a hero's death. It was the death of an idea, a dream of my father's. Theo agreed to return the Borderlands to the local tribes in exchange for peace. My brother is still ruler of Nobel, and he is none the wiser of my claim to the throne. Theo is strong and just and well-loved enough. And he has me. I continue to listen to the world around me. I listen to people in need. I listen for word of my loyal shepherd and the couple in the mountain. And I listen very carefully for the murmur of sinister forces that may seek to harm us. And when they come again, I will be ready.
Bueno, gente.
Thank you for playing thevale Shadow of the Crown. This game was created by a very small core team of developers, supported and mentored by hundreds of friends from the games industry and the blind and low vision community. For a screen
game options menu,
screen reader accessible list of credits, please visit our website at fallingsquirrel.com. Press Alt key at any time to return to the main menu.
Gente, espero inmensamente que esto os haya gustado. Los que no lo vieron pues lo verán en directo, y si nadie lo vio pues lo verán en digerido también. Porque así es, gente, como lo prometí, thevale en la dificultad más alta en un solo directo, gente. Así que un saludo, un gran abrazo a los que estuvieron, y nada, con esto me despido yo, Espero inmensamente que esto os haya agradado, gente. Nos vemos en la próxima. Un abrazo y hasta luego.